time many years ago. It was nothing but fun, the problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared can never be replaced. Everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years. Just when I think it's better, it reappears. It won't go away, my shame and misery. Why do I give a fuck? The choice was made for me. I wish I could travel back in time to save a life one day at a time. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. To brush the demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise when words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might. Still chasing a ghost, no morning and night. A body that fights to stay alive. A mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating. Each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people I share my love, until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. To purge the demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might. Still chasing a ghost, no morning and night. that pierce through the darkness of my life. Shadows fade, illuminate the frozen wasteland of my heart begins to thaw. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you I've been waiting for. It was you I've been searching for. It was you. I saw you in a dream many years ago. I remember that warmth that pierced through the coldness and gave life. Seasons change, rejuvenate. The frozen wasteland of my heart is now gone. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you I've been waiting for. It was you I've been searching for. It was you. In another life we must have known, so comfortable and right, a sense of coming home. The final puzzle piece falling into place, a feeling deep inside, two souls so intertwined. It was you I've been waiting for. It was you I've been searching for. It was you I've been waiting for. It was you I've been searching for. It was you I've been waiting for. It was you. Build it up just to throw it away. More wasted years that pass, from boisterous laughs to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of a journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day and day we were one. It was you and I against the world, inseparable and building a life, tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down, a foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another extras you hide behind, a light switch flip back and forth. Is it on or off this time? You say you love, I knock at your door, and I hear the deadbolt. What was the point of a journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day and day we were one. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and dying inside, building up walls and twisting the knife. All the memories fading away, all the time we shared just to become strangers again. vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable, and building a life inside. Building up walls and twisting the knife. That was the point of our journey. My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and dying inside. Building up walls and tossing the knife. All the memories fading away. All the time we shared just to become strangers again. Left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Good fucking morning, all you beautiful motherfuckers and beautiful fucked mothers. I hope you guys are having a great day. Let me make sure all of our sound levels are good. Looks like it's working. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So we just loaded up this test session. We haven't even ran a single lap yet. But I just got this test session loaded up now. We're gonna be turning our first laps here this morning. Okay, we don't have any Martinsville folder yet. Let's go ahead and we'll check to see what the iRacing setup uses for gear here, and then we're gonna load probably our IRP or New Hampshire setup. One of let me just check right. What does Martinsville setup say? It's 5.0. Alright. My setups. It's from a 4.56 to 5. Fly. Let's see what it does. Because we're using what we had last week at IRP as a base. Because, I mean, we felt really good at IRP. IRP was awesome. And, we need to at least start with something better than what iRacing gives us. I can already tell you I'm probably changing that gear.
.39.
Shit. That might not
19.46.
Yeah, we caught that wall there. It might have bent something in the right front.
.233. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Obviously, it's made for a bigger track, so it's kind of tight in the corners. We're gonna have to fix that. Alright, let's get the car to rotate a little bit better in the corners then. Let's see. So I'm probably gonna drop. I don't need the front spring rates that heavy, so change a lot. Ah. And let me see with the crossway. More crossway, more left-hand turns. Okay, so more crossway would be more. Basically, more crossway is tighter. I always forget that. Like I always have it flip-flopped. Every single time, I always think that more crossway would be looser, but it's tighter. I There we go. Trying to reduce the cross weight while also keeping the car front end low. Okay, this should have loosened the car up a little bit. Also soften the front end so the front end's not going to be quite as stiff. So we'll see how this feels.
That was your fastest lap of the session. .066. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Was feeling better. I had that curve there, that wasn't good. We didn't make the car a little looser though. It wasn't feeling loose enough, but it was feeling better. We got faster too. So let me see here. I don't think the front end was bottoming out, but let's go back and check. Let's see. Best way to look at this would be this, and camera down. We're also gonna bring it. So it touched the ground a little bit there. I don't know if there was sparks at all. See any. If it's touching the ground, it's just barely touching the ground. Rising up a little bit on the straightaways. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there. At dumb idea, dumb idea, dumb idea. I know, I know, I know. Stay with me on this, guys. see here. I've got them so close. Close now. Ooh. The car's gonna be loose as shit all of a sudden though. Like we drastically dropped the cross weight big fucking time. I gotta see if the car's slamming the ground though, because if it is, we gotta make it a little bit stiffer. Yep. I hit the ground there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're on the ground. Okay. That was too far. Yeah, so you can't. Can't go that far on the stiffness. Yeah, and you can't make the shocks any stiffer. Okay, so found the limit on that. Go up. So we stiffened it back up a little bit. We put 50 pound, we put 50 more pounds in both front corners. As far as the springs go, we went up 50 pounds on both front springs. So we went from 350 pound front springs to 400 pound front springs. Doesn't feel like the car is slamming the ground like that anymore.
18.957. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I hit the ground there. I might have to put like another 25 pounds in each.
18.729. That was your fastest lap of the session. .854.
Yep, I'm still hitting the ground pretty hard. Especially going into turn 3, I think it was. I am just pushing straight on the entry of 3. Yeah. We go from behind the car. It looked like it was primarily coming from the left front. So let me see if I can figure something out here. Can be dumb. Um, man. Dude, I need that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Holy shit. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't breathe on it. Like... Don't even set a piece of paper on it. Like, you leave the fucking car alone. I bottomed out on entry there a little bit. I gotta make sure I know what part of the car is bottoming out there.
18.808.
Pretty fucking loose though.
.825. .736. 18.619. That was your fastest lap of the session. .494. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Jesus.
18.685.
Okay. So what part of the car is bottoming out now? Something's... Definitely the left side. Assuming probably the left, well, clearly left front or left rear, but doesn't feel as tight. Flip it. Yeah, it probably actually is the left front. Yeah, it's the front. It's fucking curb. Rolling. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. We start. Yeah, the left front is digging in. Left front. Okay. Okay, there we go.
18.662. .666. 18.579. 18.641. .554.
It's fucking loose. That's for sure. I didn't hear it bottoming out a lot. Oh, okay, I'm seeing sparks still. Yeah, off that left front. Aw. Of course it's too low. Of course. Of course. Fucking A. Probably bring. Okay. Hopefully that is good. Fucking A. Trying to keep the cross weight somewhat low so the car will turn, but I'm also trying to get the car high enough to be legal while also getting the car to stop bottoming out. And we're only bottoming out on the left front right now.
18.872.
I just saw it flat. I just saw it spark again.
18.61. 18.667. 18.46. That was your fastest lap of the session. .563. 18.569. 18.431. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.682. 18.694. 18.566.
So we do feel pretty loose. take a look at the... So our regular tire was quite a bit more. That'll put a good bit more crossweight into it. A little bit more crossweight, but not much. Like, this is a little bit more crossweight than we just had, but it's not quite as much as what I was just looking at. Made it so the change isn't as drastic as we're first looking at. Make a little bit smaller of a change. Still keeping the ride heights on the front low. I heard the car bottom out again on that bump. If that's all it does is bottom out when I hit a bump, that's fine. Just don't want to slam the ground and dig in and stay. Like, I don't want to feel it screwing up my corner entry.
18.603. 18.567. 18.761. 18.743. 18.505. 18.621. 18.494. 18.576.
Thank you for that follow. Sorry I was being quiet there for a second. We're just kind of focusing, just getting in that kind of groove.
18.916.
Now that the setup is feeling much more dialed in, now we're at a point where we're just kind of ticking off laps to kind of
18.403. That was your fastest lap of the session.
More laps. loose on entry.
18.574.
Our tires slid a little bit there on entry.
.502.
Car's feeling really good though.
18.46.
It's getting kind of loose in the corners, and the rear end feels like it's sliding around a little bit.
18.525.
But as long as we can manage that, we'll be good.
.43. .614.
Okay, let's take a look at the tires, because that was our longest run so far of the practice session. So let me check the tires. Yeah, we're definitely heating up the right rear way more than the tire on the car. We do have to get that tire wear in check, so we're gonna have to put a little bit more cross weight in it. And the car's right at 50% crossweight, so it's got a little bit more crossweight in it. So the car will be a little bit tighter. Here. Right side higher than left side, tighter on corner. But yeah, so we're getting actually looser on entry. So we'll go up on the right side track bar. Was I still bottoming out on the left side? We're looking at the left side of the car right now. Rewinding back a little bit. A little bit. I saw like one puff of sparks. Let's see. Not seeing a lot of sparks anymore. Go to the chase view here. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, and then when I hit the curb, there was obviously sparks. Yep. Not much at all.
18.724.
Yeah, the little bit more crossway has the car feeling much more stable. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tight when the car bottoms out, so we are going to have to do something about that.
18.433. 18.45. 18.393. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, so I hit a new fast lap. I just need to fix that bottoming out problem. So let's go back to the drawing board on that one. Oh no, we'll have to see. It is 11 a.m. right now. I think she said that break is either at 12 or 12:30. I think she said 12:30. But luckily we don't have anything planned, so that's fine. All we're doing right now is practice. I'm not sure if our buddy Edge did any work on setups for Truck or Xfinity this week at Martinsville. But we'll probably get some work done on that stuff later. Actually, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just go straight to working on the Cup car. Because if he's got any setup work done, it's probably going to be for the Truck and Xfinity car first.
19.082. 18.593. 18.782. 18.92. 18.581. 18.669.
18.581.
18.584.
Deadly Jackals Flow. Said. Cheap viewers at 8032 dozo.
$18.603.
That's a new one. Thank you. Thank you to the bot for posting TOS breaking material in the chat. Wonderful, thank you. Let's go ahead and go to Twitch. Let's go back to my creator dashboard. What up? Thank you so much, to the bot that posted the TOS breaking materials in the in the chat. But now, the thing that you said has been entered as a phrase, that is now blocked on the channel. So, yeah, congratulations. Thank you. You've now helped us put a new term into the blocked terms and phrases, or a new phrase. So, yeah, we don't have to deal with you piece of shits anymore. Hopefully. Until you guys come up with a new way of typing whatever you type, and then I'm just going to add that in too, so that gets blocked too, so then I don't have to deal with you pieces of shits for a little while longer. And every time you change what you're gonna change what you say, I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking put the new phrase in. That's how you handle that little problem. It comes back eventually. Their stupid AI system. They fucking generate a new phrase. It says something slightly different, and then you're just gonna add that as a phrase. And then also every time they do it, you just quickly fucking click on them and report them to Twitch.
18.996.
And then their account gets banned. And they create a new one.
18.745. $18.579. $18.547. $18.527.
I caught the wall there on the straightaway. That wasn't good.
18.425. 18.473. 18.34. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.338. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.348. 18.539. 18.433.
Oh, I caught that curb there. Huh. I think I bottomed out on the right front there. Okay, so it was both the left front and the right front, so... I should tighten up the car a little bit more, and also should tighten up the car a little bit more, and also stop the front end from bottoming out quite as much. We're just trying to work on a couple of different problems at the same time, but I mean at the same time they're kind of influencing each other. Like the car bottoming out would normally make the car tight, but what it feels like it's doing is it feels like it's making the front end push earlier in the corner, which is then causing me to put too much wheel input trying to get the car to turn, and then when it finally does start turning, it turns too much. So I want to say that the car being loose like that, snappy loose like that on exit, is primarily what it feels like most because of the car is bottoming out more towards entry and middle. I hope. I did slightly increase the crossweight though too to slightly try to help with the loose feeling, in case the loose feeling is just genuinely being loose, but because we were running very little crossweight, so we did have the car set up to be very, very loose. So now we're kind of dialing that back a little bit.
18.958.
Still want the car to be fast though.
18.598.
That was tight on entry. That was a wall.
18.56. 18.401. 18.681. 18.618. 18.531. 18.383. 18.341. 18.615. 18.506.
Okay. Right rear tire is still definitely doing more work. Was the car bottoming out as much though? I didn't feel it, so I would expect it not to be. But you know, each time I bottomed out, the car pushed too. slightly higher on the gear. 505. I also gotta check to see how long the race is gonna be. Because, yeah, we have 96 laps of fuel in the car right now. I don't remember how long the race is on the schedule.
Follow. Konamot. I think it said
18.74.
Konamot. Thank you for that follow.
$18.935. $18.714. $18.587.
I drove in way too deep there.
Live item. Said. Hello dude hugging face. How are you doing? I like your stream and I would love to talk here often and be your best fan smiling face with hearts. Let's get to know each other better. Kindly add me on Discord backhand index pointing right dr_Samuel.
Yes, that sounds like a typical scam.
18.605. $18.623. $18.517.
I can't even feel the front end bottoming out anymore at all. Car still rotates really well.
18.442.
Not feeling as loose anymore either. Like, it's not feeling as unstably loose. Like it's still loose and it still turns well. It's just not feeling like stably. Still definitely putting more stress on the right rear. Let's see. No sparks. What about the next corner down here? No sparks. And no sparks again. Sweet. Okay, so what does it look like from the front? Well, the side. Okay, looks like we've got it down low.
It's down low. Okay. So the car looks like it's sitting good. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're actually going to back out of this session, and then we'll start up a new session, so we've got a fresh track. I'll also look to see what the actual settings are for the race. It is an 80 lap race. Okay. 80 lap race at night. Let's take a look at series insights for well shit. Okay, so it's only showing for this week then. Okay. That's for this week, so it's not going to show me series insights. How fast I should be from Martinsville. So, let's see, actually past events. Just go out there and just start running laps then. Said it's an 80 lap race. So it's an 80 lap race. Have to get out here and do some test laps. Let me look real quick, see what we're looking. Driver profile record, NASCAR Wheel and Tour. Martinsville 18.52. Shit. So Martinsville, okay. Season at Martin. See here. 18.8 is what I ran. Fastest is a 17.9. Other than that, it's 18 zeros. So I'm like 3/10 off the pace. Oh. Good to know. Sucks that I'm that far off the pace, but good to know. Okay. We gotta get out there and just see if we can pick up our pace then.
.063. .831. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.769. That was your fastest lap of the session. .609. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.492. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.38. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.277. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.656. 18.627. 18.337. 18.423. 18.351. 18.489.
It's an 80 lap race and I've still got like 82 laps of fuel in the car. Even with the laps I've already been out here doing.
18.688.
Stay off that curb. side will get you every time.
18.598. 18.532. 18.811. 18.722. 18.584.
18.566. 80 laps, so I want to run half a race distance, so 40 laps.
18.588.
We've already done a quarter of the race distance. I'm feeling pretty good about this setup already, though. This might be the setup that I use. Like I might have already got it dialed in.
18.533.
With all of our setup building lately, we've got some pretty good base stuff to work off of, so that's why it was so quick and easy.
18.723. 18.483. 18.522. 18.706.
'That was my bad. I completely blew that corner. I don't know where my head was there.
19.015.
You just keep hitting our marks. Pay attention here.
18.739. 18.651. 18.97. 18.98. 19.206. Nineteen point oh 37. .877. .741. .617. .785. .633. .877. .875. .883. .658. .723. .685.
Oh, we're already more than 40 laps in, okay. We're already past halfway. I kind of zoned out there and was just running laps. I love that. One of my friends, our buddy Ryan, called it lap therapy. Yeah, our right rear was not exactly liking us, but the car felt good. And that's half the race. So like we're being nice on our tires. They weren't fast laps by any means, but I feel like that's gonna be good for me for now, though. It's at least stable and I'm comfortable with it. So, um, So yeah. Oh, we didn't put a note in there. Now, see what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna say because if our buddy Edge does any work this week on setups, he's probably gonna be. I would assume besides testing and tweaking the modified, the next things that he would probably be most likely to test and tweak is probably some other NASCAR stuff, but the least likely is going to be the Cup car. From what I know, he hates this Cup car as much as I do. He did build that bad fast setup for Talladega, though. That setup was absolutely phenomenal. I know I was praising him yesterday on that, but once again, our buddy and longtime teammate Edge built an absolutely phenomenal Talladega setup with the Cup car. That thing handled beautifully in the draft. It handled beautifully if I was leading a line. I ended up going multiple laps down due to primarily lag problems. I lagged out um, and ended up getting a penalty. Um, and was able to fight back from 2 laps down to get 8th place. But we were a fast car. We felt really good. So Edge's Talladega setup absolutely amazing. All right, we do not have a Martinsville folder. So what that means is I got to make a Martinsville folder. So bear with me just a minute. iRacing setups. Stock cars, Chevy, Camaro, L 2020 RFN folder, and folder, all that. Martinsville. All right. And then let's see, do we have any as a base? Martinsville. Failed tech. Why did it fail tech? You know what? We might be able to work with this. This isn't a virtual racing school. We're just gonna go off of iRacing's default setup then. Martinsville. Alright. Can tell you. Toe out and toe in, and bunch more fucking cam. Alright. We're gonna figure that out. That better. stiffen the front shocks as much as possible. And I do know I want to go up on the usually you can run 6 on that, so we're gonna need to get the car to the point where we can run 6 on that. So fucking dumb. Gonna let me run 5, but not 6. Front sway bar is as stiff as possible. Go with as stiff of a front sway bar as absolutely possible. Completely make that front end as stiff as possible. It's definitely lowering the crop. Okay, so the front end is a lot lower. I'm gonna go out and just see if this thing will turn. See if it's on the ground. I just want to go out and do like a quick test before I start fiddle fucking around with anything else more. Oh, I need to do my steering too. My steering is not set up. Change the steering. Yes, I can actually go up to +6 on that without fucking up this guy. Sweet. There we go. Never mind. That's more run, but okay. I do want some diff. Of course. Go out and try that now. Because the car also felt ridiculously tight when we first got into it earlier.
.03. .656. That was your fastest lap of the session. .676.
See if the car is bottoming out, coming through the corner, coming in, through the middle. front end looks stiff as fuck. It's getting close to the track, but it's not all the way down on the track. Thing is, though, I don't necessarily want it on the track because I want to be able to get air in to get back to the diffuser. I want the rear diffuser sucked to the ground. Other words, you want that ass to get low. Especially that right rear. Of course, it's gonna clip. Camera's gonna clip into the slightly, but I'm mainly I'm trying to look at the chassis of the car. Not seeing any bottoming out. Not seeing the right rear come up much. Maybe a little bit there on exit. Alright, we can bring the car down a little more. But actually, let me ever... Oh, you can't do any tow on the... It's dumb. I'd really like to be able to run +6 on the tow. left rear. Fine, I'll go with 5. One point in time, it was gonna let me do that. Okay, I should really fucking open up Motec and see just where the rub blocks are.
.146.
I need to bring that gear up higher. I am not getting anywhere near to... Let's see, we're bringing it up to about a 5 point... Son of a bitch. It won't let us go that high. Second gear, third gear, fourth gear. Back down to third. Up to fourth. This is a 5-speed transmission. Why the fuck are we not allowed to go that high in a gear? We're not allowed to go high enough in a gear to where we need the 5th gear.
.788. .383. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wonder if I lengthen enough to make it so it's a 3rd gear setup, if that works. Hold on. Let's try some dumb shit. Oh, it'll... Oh, no. No, it won't. So we either have a 875 or a 452, or a 952. We don't get to choose anything else. We have to choose either an 875 or a 952. All right.
.724. .471. .359. That was your fastest lap of the session. .489.
Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some crazy shit. Let's do this. Hold on, I wanna check this car real quick. Alright. Go! That's gonna make the car so fucking... Yeah, you can go so soft. Oh, wow. Oh, nope, 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 that stuff starts to get illegal really when you fix the problem with the reload. I was gonna say, at first those numbers looked like they were like surprisingly exactly where they should be. Alright, so now I need to bring running down by a lot. of course. It's still gonna be too high. If I can get it to where it's not too high, that'd be great. Okay, so our crossweight's about as low as possible. So we need to bring that up. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if it bottoms out. I'm trying to get the rear lower to the ground than the front. Feels like a lot is coming out from underneath the right rear there. Felt like the right rear was the highest corner on the car for a second. Big change. Bingo. And we brought the crossway back up a little bit, so it shouldn't be a snappy loose either. Hopefully the right rear is a lot closer to the ground. Whoa! Try that again. That's some funky shit. As soon as it starts rotating, it just like hooks and tries to spin. And was sucked to the ground. It was like right where I tried hooking. Right rear is super close. Left rear is not near. Has a lip. So I need to get the left rear down more too. I'm gonna go out there and oh, I probably should have gotten rid of the preload. That might screw this setup up. All the preload that's in it. We'll see. careful as the car rotates. Yep. Because it just does that. Try this. I backed off the diff preload quite a bit, so it shouldn't be quite as snappy when I touch the gas pedal. Jesus, dude. Hold on, let me go check to see what the car was doing. I know it was on the ground the whole time. think it was just how much it's compressing on the right. Crossweight's too low. And it's gonna keep on lowering that. Hey. All right. Okay. That shouldn't be acting as fucking dumb. If not, I'm gonna go back to what I had before. Which was just the iRacing based fucking set. God damn it. I really don't want to have to shift here, but I feel like we're gonna have to shift here.
20.825. .163.
Car's feeling way better now, actually.
.896. .968.
Yep, you still gotta watch out for that. Okay. So... fix that. Alright. And it is break time. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust a lot of shit on this setup to get it dialed back in where okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to dial a lot of shit back in. But I will get back to work on that in a minute. But I will be right back. I gotta go let the dogs outside.
Darkness falls, extinguishing the light of his life. Darkness consumes him, pitch black, guiding all he says.
We are back and ready to rip some more laps. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. We have to... We just made a big spring change, so now we have to shore up some problems with the ride heights and shit, so, this is too high. This is too low. Like, the right rear is super fucking ultra low. Which is funny, because I stiffened the spring rate and it made the car sit lower. I need to talk to my buddy Edge about that one. Like, if he gets on later, then, like, I need to be like, hey dude, so how does this work? I stiffen the spring rate on the right rear and it makes the right rear lower. Okay. That might be better. I do have to go out and try it.
Said.
What's going on, MP? How are you doing, dude? I can hear a little bit of scraping. Oh, yep. it's doing that thing again.
Doing great. How are you doing?
We're doing alright. Those changes are just not working, so we're gonna have to go
MP214512
back to...
said, I am working on the paint liveries for next year.
Oh, nice. Not saving that setup. I'm going back to what we're just working off of iRacing's setup.
MP214512 said, wait, are doing a class on setups. MP214512
Oh, hell yeah.
said, and you didn't let me know.
I mean, we're not doing very well.
MP214512
We're definitely not doing very well.
said, I am hurt.
I am probably going to move some more brake back to the rear. I'm trying to get the car lower than what it was by default on iRacing's setup. I already know that with the way like a lot of the cars work, and this is kind of unrealistic, but you basically want the front end to be as low as possible. You basically want the front end to be nice and low, and one of the ways to do that is by just maxing out your shocks. I know we hate doing that, but we kind of have to.
I always wanted to learn. At least you are doing them. I do not know what anything does.
There's certain tricks that are kind of like things that you just do in iRacing. Like, preferably in like a lot of setups, you want to run a pretty large amount of left rear toe in. Just with the way a lot of the setups work. At least on the cup cars. See, every car is different. That's the big thing. Is every car is different. Plus, at the same time, there's also not much of a detriment to just like throwing in extra like camber. We have to make sure this is not going to make us illegal. Actually, I gotta go negative on that one. Because it's positive on the left rear, negative on the right rear. Or negative on the left front. Negative on the left front, positive on the left rear. Words are hard today. There we go. As little preload as possible. Try to lock everything down. Can I actually put it in +6 this time? No, I cannot. Alright, and then I do want to keep
MP214512
you do want to...
Is there a video that explain how everything affects the car?
There's a lot of videos on YouTube about it. A lot. I would definitely look up a dude named, I think it's Brandon Hastings. Hold on, let me look real quick. I'm pretty, well, I think that's just primarily oval. Wait, do I not have... No. No, it's not Brandon Hastings. It's, I'm trying to find the channel. There was literally a channel that I went to get like most of my information, and now I can't find it. What the hell? My brain's not working.
MP214512
I hate that when that happens.
said, "Just whisper it to me if you locate it."
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, 'cause I don't remember where it was at. But it's primarily for oval stuff. We have to open up this program right here, and then we have to. I have too many folders open. This one, Motec. Alright, ride heights. Wait, no, I'm gonna go back to the other one. The other one. My bad. I am so sorry. I am all over the place right now. My brain just did what my things and stuff. Alright, we're good. We can get back to what we're doing. Okay, we're just gonna try this. We're not gonna be fast with it, we're just gonna try it. I wanna load the data into Motec and see if we can figure anything out. So I just need to run a few laps, just a quick few laps. I don't know what I want to do about the gear for this car as well, just because we only have two options. And MP, this is because we've been racing open setup NIS all year, and we did last year as well, and we kind of just like have to figure out something setup wise for that because we don't buy setups from setup shops.
20.758.
I gotta dial that brake bias back a little bit.
MP214512 said, "I currently use VRS and Apex
20.716.
Also, AI can help a lot if it's trained correctly.
.827.
I'm gonna shorten the gear, that way we don't have to shift as much. But that should be at least a good couple of laps for us to load a little bit of data and see at least where the ride heights are, because I'm really concerned with the ride heights. So let's go to Motec, and we will load in that last set of data, which was like this right here. Okay, so what we're looking at is we're trying to look to see the lowest point of, see, the ride heights are measured at the rub blocks. So rear left and rear right here. The rear left at its lowest point was 1.03 inches off the ground. The right rear was 1.15 inches off the ground. That's way too high because we don't want that much air escaping from the rear diffuser. And then at the lowest point, the pink is the overall front splitter, blue is the front left, and red is the front right. At their lowest point right here in this category, which looks like it's the entrance of turn 1, it's still, those are also well over an inch off the ground. The front left is actually the lowest by quite a bit. There's a difference of almost a third of an inch. So the left front is actually like a third of an inch lower than the right front at their lowest point, but it's two different points on the track. If we look at like where that is, like roughly in this area, it's gonna be on the entrance of 1. Yeah, right here. So, we want to bring most of the car down probably roughly close to an inch. Well, no, because, well, yeah, the whole car can come down about an inch. So this is going to be a big change. Let's go down. Ten clicks on each because I want to keep matching changes right now. And then we'll make sure that the preload is good. Will that let us run 6 now? No, it will not. Still. If we adjust the camber a little bit, can we get it to let us? No, probably not. Okay. Will that let us run 1? Oh, it'll let us run 1. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna dip that back down. Yeah, no, I still can't run 6. If I can run positive 6, I want to run positive 6 on the left rear. Because we're always the most stable whenever we're running like positive 6. And then since the right side is higher, I brought the right side down a little further than I did before. Oh, it blinked yellow for a second. It's almost about to let us do that. Can we do it now? We took the preload out of it? Nope. Okay. Reason being is this car works really well if you have the left rear towed to positive 6. Something about the way this car works, it like throughout the later half of the season, we've been doing that on pretty much almost all of our setups. Locked up the tires a little bit there. Brakes are still kind of cold. Tires are cold. I didn't adjust the gear like I was going to. I completely forgot to adjust the gear.
20.832.
So how's the painting project going on all the cars for next year? I have not been working on mine as much as I need to. I still have more cars that I have to repaint.
20.437. .39.
MP214512 said, I have selected the color
20.243.
combinations. I started painting the cars yesterday.
Nice.
MP214512 said,
felt those front tires lock up. I still need to adjust the brake bias.
19.974.
I'll probably adjust the master cylinder
512.
as well.
Now I am working on the teaser clip to post this week.
Oh, hell yeah.
.063.
Let me see how low the car was riding. I know we caught the wall a little bit. We're gonna have to try to see if we don't have data from us clipping the wall. Because I mean the data of the if we catch it on a lap where we clip the wall, then the data is gonna be messed up.
Said, I have to paint all of the cars and finish the spec map for each by December.
Yeah, the cars always look better though when you do like a custom spec map.
MP214512.
We did get almost a second faster.
Release clip and deck in post.
Like bringing the car down, like overall the whole car down, we went from a 20.717 to a 19.975. So dropping the entire car, we didn't drop it a full inch, we dropped it about roughly half an inch. So dropping the car about half an inch netted us almost a second on our lap times. That's why I was trying to say earlier, like, this car is so aero sensitive.
Have you seen the release clip for my 2025 paints?
I believe I saw that. I know whenever I'm watching your channel, I also see the paints, like going by like the slideshow of the paints, and that always looks pretty cool too. Let's see. So the left rear is 0.92.
MP214512.
Overall, it's staying around 1.5.
I will whisper them to you. Both
All
are
right.
YouTube clips.
0.76. So that's about. It's a little under 0.2 of an inch lower, and then that's also a little under 0.2 of an inch lower overall. Okay, so we need to bring down the right rear a little bit more than the left rear, and then on the right front, it's the front left, the front right. So the numbers are closer on the right, on the right side than they are the left side. So let's see here. With the left, with the wait, no. With the rear end, I want to bring the whole rear end down still, but I want to bring the right rear, or no, the left rear. I do want to bring that down, but I don't want to bring it down too much, because I do want the left rear to be slightly higher than the right rear, because okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Because that smoke transition looks badass. Okay. Yeah, that smoke transition between the shots, like in the first video, looks awesome. How like the smoke like swipes across the screen to transition between one paint scheme to another. Also the at the beginning, like the logo like reveal looks sick as well. Okay, so I need to bring the rear end down a little bit. I don't I wanna maintain that little bit of a difference.
MP214512 said, thanks.
Okay. Yeah, dude, you are way better with the video editor than I am. Yes. I knew we were eventually gonna get there. Yeah, no, that's not gonna let us do that. I figured.
MP214512 said, a lot of YouTube videos lol.
Yeah, I'm going to put the front super high. I'm gonna bring this back up. It's just I already know right off the bat that I want a big master cylinder in the front because I want to be able to bring I want to be able to bring that brake bias back quite a bit. Because on this track, I'm sure by the end of the race, we're probably gonna be in a brake bias that's gonna be as low as like maybe high to mid 30% front. So like we might be as like as much as like 65 to possibly, I don't know if we can go as far back as 70 to the rear. But we might go as far back as like 65% of our brake to the rear. We're definitely gonna sit in this zone where we have more rear brake than front brake the entire race. Because it's the only thing that's gonna stop us from locking up our front tires. We still have a lot of crossway in the car, so the car's still going to be pretty snug. You don't want to start dialing in like that fine details right now. You kind of just want to, like when you're starting out, you want to get your caster and camber and stuff like that where you want it generally, and you want to get your gear where you want. Fuck, I didn't change the gear. You want to get like that big stuff done, figured out the way you like it. You want to get your steering and your brake set the way you like, typically, and then you want to start working on like getting the aero platform the way you want it, and then you can go back and start fine tuning your steering or fine tuning your caster and camber, fine tuning your shocks and stuff like that to kind of get the extra out of it. But at first, the majority of your speed is going to be dialing that car up to where it's
19.957,
making as much downforce as you need, and where it's stable and where it's comfortable, or well, where it's at least like generating as much downforce as possible. And
19.932.
Because when the car is too high off the ground, like it feels like a fucking monster truck. This car is not supposed to be very high off the ground at all.
19.713.
And as you can see, I'm able to drive the car way harder now. Ooh, I was hopping going into the corner.
.788.
Okay. Let's go check this now. I want to check the tires first. Our right front is a little bit hotter than our right rear. The tires look like they're wearing fairly evenly, although that doesn't really matter because we didn't really run that long of a run. We're not going to see if the tires are wearing evenly until we run a longer run. But the right front is slightly hotter, so we're going to have to pay attention to that. We are running a slightly too much crossweight. More crossweight is going to make your car tighter in left-handed turns. Less crossweight is going to make it looser. So we just got to be mindful of that. I forgot to take the preload out of the rear. I'm going to have to do that. Let's see. Let's load the data up in Motec and see what we're looking at from like a more technical on like a more technical level. All right. Yeah, we gained another like 0.3 of a second. So we started out with our fastest lap being a 20.7, and now our fastest lap is a 19.63. So we are now actually like more than a second faster. Okay, I'm just looking at the numbers. Rear left, right rear. The rear left was 0.91 inches at its lowest point. This was 0.54 inches at its lowest point. So the right rear was significantly lower that time than the left rear. So we're going to have to bring the left rear down more. Probably not bring the right rear down nearly as much. Because I don't want to approach too high of a split between the two of them, but I do want a slight split between the two of them. I might up the rebound to keep the rear end like down as well. Let's see here. Front right and front left. So the left front is 0.82 inches off the ground. The right front is 0.74 inches off the ground. So that's very close to being even. And then the right front is slightly higher down the straightaway, it looks like, or which is attributing them to being very close overall on average across the whole lap. So what we'll do is we will bring down the left front a little bit, and maybe like bring down its ride height, and then maybe let's see here. We can go up to, let's go up to P3. Okay. Apply those changes. Make sure that there's no preload in it. And then no preload, no preload, and it looks like we're good. Apply and close, and we will test this now. So basically what I'm doing with the shock collar offset changes is I'm using those to change the shock collar offset directly changes the ride height, but also like indirectly, because of the ride height changing, it makes the weight settle differently on each corner of the car. So it's important to kind of take note, like if you go up on certain corners, especially you usually want to make most changes in pairs. So like going up on the left rear and the right front, so opposite corners, or going up on the left rear and the right and the left front. So either going up or down on same sides, or
20.801
sides, like in pairs, and you use that to change your cross weight. And like I was saying, the higher your cross weight goes, the tighter the car gets. The lower the cross weight goes, the looser the car gets.
20.257.
And you want to try to most like even a whole 1% change in cross weight is drastic, because you have to think about it as that is the cross weight of the vehicle itself. So 1% of weight
20.315
might not seem like much if you're changing the cross weight by 1%, but when you're thinking about it being like a percentage of the weight of the vehicle, you know, you're at that point talking about, you know, thousands of pounds worth of vehicle,
20.517
of that changing on different corners of the car, and that you know, changing as far as the weight, you know. It's like if you're talking about like a 5,000 pound car, then we're talking about 500 pounds.
20.166.
You put 500, you shift 500 pounds around in a fucking race car and tell me you don't feel it. You'll be lying.
20.001.
I don't remember the weight of these cars. I was just throwing 5,000 out because it was easy for math. Although 500 pounds is not actually, that's not accurate.
20.036.
Because wouldn't 1% of 5,000 be like 50? Not 500. Because 500 would be 10%.
19.788.
Even then, in a race car, you move 50 pounds of weight, and it changes things.
$19.881. $19.997. $19.926. $19.756. $19.732. $20.158. $20.221.
Alright. Come to a nice easy stop without sliding tires or anything else like that, because I want to actually look at the tires. Granted, we didn't run enough laps for the tires to really do much, but our right front still is the hottest tire on the car. So we still have to work some of that tightness out of it. Let me check Botec again. I'm sorry, MP, if this is monotonous. This is the part of setup work that a lot of people like start to not like. This is the part that like when people are learning that it's like they start to just like check out because it's not the most entertaining thing for most people. Because this is the part where it just ends up being a grind. Very little changes, little bit at a time, just very repetitive, continuing to run laps. And they're like there's not much actual racing going on. It's just us being there in a test session and just grinding it out lap after lap after lap and looking at telemetry data and going back out and just over and over and over. It's a grind. I love it though. I love all the nerdy stuff. Like I love being able to go like full on nerd mode and like look at like all of this. I love numbers. I love charts. I love graphs. I play World of Warcraft. I'm there. Uh, and this is what like one of our teammates he's not a big fan of the cup car, but one of our teammates is also like similar. He loves setting up cars. He loves getting into the nitty-gritty, being able to change things and do whatever you want to the car and try to, you know, find stuff that works. Okay, so comparing it to that run, overall, our left rear was lower. our right front, our left rear, or our right rear. Our left rear was lower. Our right rear was slightly lower too. And then what happened with our front end? Our front end, here on this run, our front end was, left was 0.82 and right was 0.74. Okay, so the front end came up slightly. What about overall average? The average was 1.42 and 1.54. Okay, so those, it did come down overall on average. Okay. So go up, and actually I'm gonna go up to the stiffest possible, and then we're gonna lower the front end just a little bit more. Okay, let that apply itself. Still zero preload, zero preload. We're good. Let's take this out and run it. I am going to do another click of rear brake bias. I'm not a big fan of this Cup car though. I do not like the next gen Cup car. I really wish that iRacing had an open setup Gen 4 series, and I forgot to change the gear again. Honestly, if iRacing had an open setup Gen 4 series, I'd probably just stop running NIS entirely and just go run Gen 4 open all the time as my main source of NASCAR.
20.535
on throttle. I'm having to wait on it because the car's getting a little bit snappy.
20.329. 20.229. 20.18. 20.184. 20.488. 20.231. 20.232. 19.04. .992.
I hate shifting on ovals.
.47.
I do not like shifting on ovals. Especially short tracks.
.397. .108.
Feels like I got slower. You get to that certain point where it feels like the car starts to get slower. Where you get the car too low to the ground and then it just starts getting slower. So let's go back to, let's take a look at the, okay, so our right front is still too hot compared to the other tires. And then let's go to the new telemetry data here. Okay, and then so we're looking at the right rear 0.51, left rear 0.82. At no point was the right rear the highest corner on the car. And at, okay. Wait. Yeah. No. At no point was the right rear the highest corner on the car. So that's good. And the rear of the car is lower than the front of the car. We're gonna change that gear. And then we're gonna see if we can make the car a little more. That's all we can choose from, by the way. On this car at this track, you can only choose between the you can only choose between the 4875 or the 4952. We're going to go with the 4952. It's going to be a little bit higher of a gear. It's going to allow us to rev a little bit higher in fourth gear, but we might not have to go down to third gear in the corners. So that's big for us. And then I'm thinking maybe what was the front end looking like as far as how high that was off the ground? The front end, the front left is by far lower for sure. Let's try to see. Let's see. I want to see something. If we adjust this, I want to see how bad softening the rear We're doing this for science. Stiffen the compression, soften the rebound. Let's see what that does to the rear end of the car.
.004. .872. .698. .91. .817. .611.
Okay, let's see here. I think the right rear was definitely a little bit closer on temperature to the right front that time. So that's moving in the right direction.
MP214512 said, "How is it coming?"
How's it coming? Slowly but surely. It's moving in the right direction. It's just it's a slow process. Okay, so the left rear at its lowest point was 0.8 of an inch off the ground. The right rear was 0.4 of an inch off the ground. We could probably bring that just a little bit closer, but not much. The left front and right front were 0.55 and 0.63 respectively. They were a little bit closer like that though. Okay, so get rid of that preload. We go back to 6? No, we can't. We can't go back to 6 on that. That's gonna still say it's too high. Alright, yeah. It went back to being too high. Let's see here. Alright, I'll go back to 5. Fine. That'll work. Yeah, it's coming, MP. It's just it's a process. It's a process, dude. It's really monotonous. It's kind of, you know how like painting can be like the minor details. Sometimes painting can just be really monotonous, where it's just like, especially when you're trying to fix like one little thing. Now the car's starting to do the thing it was doing earlier, where it's just pivoting.
20.027.
It's tied on entry. Yep. I don't know what just happened there, but okay, we gotta see what just happened before it got loose, because that's what it was doing earlier, is it just snapping loose. So, awesome, I have the ability to check that now. Let's see, where did we spin out? Okay, so that's basically like right before I started cranking the wheel to the right to try to catch it. So what happened like right in here is going to be important. So with the ride heights at that moment, the left rear spiked. Well, no, it didn't really spike that much. It's just pretty fucking high. I want to say there's some kind of correlation with the left rear getting too high compared to the right rear as well, doing the same thing that the right rear getting too high compared to the left rear does, where air escapes out one side of the diffuser. You want to keep both sides really close together. And then let me see here, with the front end at this moment, the front end was pretty high off the ground too. So let's go back to raise up the left rear a little bit by a couple of clicks, and then we will, or the right rear. That's what it was right there. The lowest point of the left rear, or yeah, the lowest point of the left rear was 0.39. The lowest point of the right rear was 0.44. You don't ever want that split to be negative. So I'm going to raise the left rear a little bit, lower the right rear a little bit, and then so going down on that did not help. We're going to put the rebound back up high where it was. I'm going to put the compression low where it was, because I want the compression to be nice and soft on the rear end. I want the, and then, what were we going to do to the front, fix the front end? The front end, where was that at? front left is still slightly lower than the front right at its lowest point under load, but then the right front is slightly higher than the left front going down the straightaway. Low slope combined with high level. Okay, there we go. That should fix that problem. Let's jump back in it. You don't ever want the right rear to be higher on this. Yep. Guarantee that's what it just did again. Because the car should be tight because we're still running, we're running a higher amount of crossweight than we were earlier. Which means the car actually... The car actually is raising the... it's settling on something. Because we're like right in the middle of the corner, so I might need to strengthen the left rear a little bit. Car just felt really weird in the corner there.
.059.
Alright.
.961. .938. 20.081. .276.
Okay, that happened 2 corners in a row, so I should have perfect data to go look at in Motec on that last run. Okay, what happened on that last lap? That I ran. I was rolling in it nice. Somewhere right in here. What happened to the ride heights? Okay, right there is where they crossed paths. And that was when I was fucking loose. Hmm. Go back to what we had earlier. Huh. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. I can't run +6. Fuck. God damn, man, it really still will not let me do that, huh? Fine. Let's go out and test this. Hopefully, hopefully we can get it working. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, that made it even worse. Okay, hold on. Shit. I hate that I screwed all this up again. I really need to save multiple copies of these. Back to the drawing board. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. Okay, I don't like how by default they set these cars up like monster trucks. They're way too high off the ground. Okay. I lowered the whole car as a whole. Really? Oh, it's because I'm trying to go negative. Duh. Yeah, I wanted to go tow out. Yeah, I can't even fucking tow it out at all. Yeah. Alright. Back to what we were working on before because I did not save the setup. That I was working on. I think we just need to have the setup dialed in the way we like it and just deal with it. Like, get something that feels good and then just try to get used to that. I did not do my steering settings the way I wanted to.
.537. .415. .623.
We're gonna go back to looking at the car for just a second here. Okay, how does the right rear look? Okay, looks like the whole rear end is settling down nicely. The front end is slightly lifted up a little bit. Of course, you can't see. Aha! Turn that up, you can. Fucking hate how bright it makes everything. What I'm really trying to look for is I'm trying to look at this rear diffuser down here. Take a look at this through the corner here. Okay. Okay, so we got on the brakes here. Going into a corner. Starts to settle down. It goes across into onto the concrete. Okay, so you can see it slightly digging into the asphalt there. That's fine. That wasn't breaking the car loose or anything. A little bit of scuffing and scraping there is fine. Okay. And if I didn't turn the exposure up, I wouldn't be able to see this, by the way. Because with the exposure down, I mean, maybe kinda. It would be really, really hard to see that. At least with it like bright like this, I can see. I'm not seeing any sparks from bottoming out. Obviously, we're going down a straightaway now, but okay, now here we go, going into a corner. Oh, maybe not. No, we're stopping the car. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want to go all the way up to that. Let's just try P3 for now. And then okay. And then I don't know where our tire pressures were at, but we're gonna adjust those for feel. Okay, cool. It got rid of the exposure setting. I was gonna say, please don't use that exposure setting. That would have been ass. Oh, whoa, I drove in too deep.
.011. .888.
Changing the steering on this setup. Definitely changing the steering for sure. I do not know how. Take a look at the laps that it was running though. We're gonna change the steering. Take a look at it. So brought the cross weight down a good bit. I didn't want it that fucking high. That was way too high for the cross weight to be. I hope that it's good now.
.742. .771. 19.589. 19.801. 19.825. 19.391. 19.47. 19.567. 19.6 19.476. .277. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, let me check now. Sorry guys, this has not been the most entertaining part of the stream. Just very actively trying to get something drivable together that'll be good for this week. Okay, there we go. We brought down the crossweight just a little bit more. Okay, let's try a couple of runs a little bit longer than that. Check the tires here. I'm gonna change that other view of that camera because we probably don't need to be looking at the diffuser like that anymore.
.848. .542. .573. .302. .356.
There, we've got the car driving better now.
19.325. Nineteen point 303. Nineteen point 165. That was your fastest lap of the session. Nineteen point 177. Nineteen point 369. Nineteen point 18.
Okay, so that felt better. Like that right there felt great. So let me turn down the exposure on this to 0 was just the base default. Yeah, looks like the rear end was pretty stable there. Car was sitting somewhat flat. What was the front end doing? Not really a ton. Nope, I can't tow that out. Okay. I think I've got that about the way I want it. think this is just... hold on, let me actually look at lap times. See if this is what I actually want to do here. Sim Racing, Garage 61. Let's take a look here. Well, there it is right there. See what the ranking is. Personal bests, we're gonna look at date driven. We're gonna look at current and previous season, because I don't want to go and look back past the previous season, just because, I mean, major changes to the cars and stuff like that. Okay, what was my lap time now? Am I? Oh man, I am slow. A 19.1 is what I ran last season. Or wait, no. 2025 season 4. So no, this season apparently. I guess maybe that's what I'm at in this session right now. 2025 season 4. That person was just running the default setup. The iRacing fixed. Damn, dude, that dude is fast. Wait, no, there's no way he's running a 16.8 with the iRacing fixed. Hold on. Yeah, no. He's riding the wall. Riding the wall. I hate people fucking riding the wall. Let's see. So we ran a 19. Let's see what 15th runs. 15th. Doing the same shit. See what 20th did. Same thing. People irritate me. He did not. Okay. So this guy ran an 18.6 and he did not cheat to do it. Add my lap. Apply. Analyze. We're running basically the same fucking line. I stayed a little bit lower than him coming out of turn 4. I stayed a little bit higher than him going into turn 1, a little bit lower than him coming out of turn 2, a little bit, yeah, okay, so I was a little bit higher going in and a little bit lower coming out. So I was running a little bit later of an apex than he was. I'm almost half a second off though. Let's see. Okay, let's see, going into the corner. When did I... He got on the brakes slightly before I did. So he got on the brakes slightly before I did, which means he was able to roll out of them slightly before I did. He also shifted. When did he shift again? When did he shift back up? Coming like out of the corner. He wasn't even halfway down the straightaway yet. So where did he shift at? Right about 8,000 RPMs or so. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. He was shown as like 30th, right? Yes. Oh, you can't see the setup. Okay, so some of these guys are just on the default setup. All right. Okay. Research. We were doing research.
Tattoo said, "Thank you for the follow, Mystic Sparkle _ TTV."
Mystic Sparkle _ TTV. Thank you for that follow.
.756. .704.
Get better at shifting these cars.
19.482.
I hate shifting on ovals.
.622. .327. 19.396. .322. .431.
The car feels great though. Like the setup is feeling awesome.
.271. .497.
Son of a bitch. That was turning into a good run. Fuck. Let me see, what happened to the rear end of the car? Looks like I just jumped on the throttle too hard, actually. Doesn't look like there was anything wrong with the setup on that. I just jumped on the throttle too hard. Yeah, no, we just jumped on the throttle too hard. Okay. How many laps have we ran? 134.
.478. .396. .39. .317.
Thank you all so much for watching, by the way. We're not doing the most entertaining thing in iRacing right now, but we're testing and tuning, working on setups. I know setup building is something that a lot of people don't get into. It requires a lot of time and a lot of testing and tuning.
19.542.
And I know that a lot of people look at the setup window and immediately they're just like overwhelmed because just like there's so much shit. What does it all do? And that's one thing that I love playing with. I I love playing with, testing and tweaking on all that stuff.
19.681.
And all of those things that a lot of people are like, oh, what does all this do? I love trying to figure out what all this does.
MP214512 said,
Absolutely love it.
"You are conducting a class, Professor."
19.611.
Pretty much, because like most people, most of the well, at least all the shops out there, they won't show working on their setups. They do that stuff in like private test sessions and stuff like that with their teams and everything else.
19.513.
Then they want you to buy the setups. At least here, I have no interest in that. I think racing gets better when the competition gets better, and the competition gets better when, as a whole, the competition grows and increases in skill. If I want to make myself a better driver, I need to put in the test time and also the setup tuning time, and then on top of that, I need to help the rest of the community, because if I get better, then I need to have what I did as a resource for other people to learn to do better, and then when they learn to do better, that just makes it so I have to learn to do better twice as much.
19.672.
Because if you get better, but in the process you then also make all of your competitors better, then you then have to amp up your betterness twice as much, because you have to compensate for the fact that everybody else is learning at a similar, or maybe not a similar rate, but everybody else is learning at different rates. But if you have all your information out there, like as far as your data, like, well, not, but like all of your testing data, all of your, like, I keep all my Garage 61 stuff public.
19.773.
I never limit my Garage 61 data, so everything is always public. You guys can see what lap times I run. You guys can see where I lift, what line I run.
19.906.
You guys can see all my setups. There has been times I run setup shop setups, but that's only been if somebody sends me, like if a friend sends me one or something like that, because I don't go and buy setups. Although if somebody sends me, like whenever one of our friends in the past have sent me setups, we've taken them, gone and ran laps with them, and then we've looked in Motec at all the telemetry data and tried to learn everything we could off, you know, why does the car react the way it does, and looking at the telemetry data, we can see basically how the car is sitting and how the car is riding.
19.974.
And everything else like that versus our own setups, and we can figure out, okay, yeah, that unstableness was because of this right here versus on this other setup it didn't do this.
19.809. 19.598.
Like right now, the setup feels awesome.
.484. 19.685. .528.
Want to check the tires. If the tires are good, then I'm okay with running this in NIS this week. Like this is nice and stable, and I feel like I think it'll be easily handleable over a longer run. Tires are good. That right rear is slightly warmer. Well, it's slightly. It's warm enough. It's 90.
Okay, just finished the teaser clip for the car liveries.
Oh yeah. All right. So this'll work. We're gonna put our hilariously trolly fucking message in, because we're not a setup shop, but we operate as like a meme. Yeah. Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Oh shit. That posted it like twice. Save. Martinsville. We don't sell any of the setups though. All of our setups are just free. And this was made off the iRacing fix set. Actually, let me put the next gen. Save. Now, let me take that setup right there. Then all we have is Martinsville and Phoenix left for the season. But let me grab that setup, Martinsville. I'm gonna copy this, and then we're gonna take it and we're gonna put it in the Discord. Next gen Martinsville. So it's in the Discord. All right. So now next, what we got to do next? We already made the setup for the modified. We already made the setup for the next gen Cup car. I need to see if Steven put a setup in for the truck or the Xfinity car. So stock cars 2, it would be the Chevy. The 2019 Chevy Camaro. We do not have a Martinsville folder yet. For the... Wait, why do we... Yep, I'm deleting that. We have a truck setup for the Roval in the Xfinity folder. These things, oh, I forgot an S. One of, like I came into the folder and it's like one of these things does not belong here. Alright, so we need to do Martinsville, a Martinsville setup for Xfinity, and then where are the trucks? We don't have a Martinsville setup for the trucks either. Okay. So I got a Martinsville folder set up for each of those. And then, is there anything else that we're running this week that's open setup that we don't have setups for? No. No, everything else that we're running this week is fixed setup. And then all the series are at Phoenix for the last race of the season too. Okay. I have to close all those data files. We have to switch over to the regular NASCAR template, and then should go in here to the iRacing folder and delete all the telemetry files that we don't need. Thank you all so much for being here. I love doing this, and this is we have to run Gen 4 and Tour mods tonight, but I already made the Tour modified setup, so now I'm working on stuff for other cars. Before I switch to the Xfinity or the truck, I might just go start checking out a setup for Phoenix, because I don't know what we have for Phoenix. I do not like the new version of Phoenix at all. I love the old version of Phoenix. The old version of Phoenix where the front stretch was the longer straightaway. The legacy version of Phoenix. I liked it. I liked it when the front stretch was actually a straightaway. Oh no, it just feels weird with the with the start finish line not being on like an actual straightaway. It's I don't know. It feels weird now. Okay. Let's look here. What do we have that is the most similar to Phoenix? We have an Iowa setup. It's not exactly the same as Phoenix, but we have an Iowa setup. Let me check the Iowa setup. If the Iowa setup isn't good, well, they're all just test setups. Nice. All right, so looks like we're gonna run the iRacing. We're gonna work off the iRacing default again. I can tell you right now, right off the bat, we are changing the steering and changing the master cylinder and stiffening up the sway bar in the front, taking the preload out of it, and we are towing the left front out as much as absolutely possible. There's the limit on the tow in on the front. And then we're going to tow in the left rear as much as possible. I do this for reasons. I'll make the sway bar in the rear bigger. I might decrease the arm down to P3. And then we do have to figure out how we're gonna get it so we can run the +6 tow on the rear. I do know that we're gonna bring the camber up about as much as possible. I like running really high caster. Son of a bitch. There. And then I also know that no matter what, iRacing always sets these cars up to be monster trucks all the time. It never stops. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this thing low. We want it low. So we might soften the springs in the front. I'm not sure yet, but we are going to stiffen the bump. We're going to stiffen the rebound. This is going to make it so we can get the front end low. But get it low and keep it low. That's the name of the game right there. Is you want to get the car low and you want it to stay low, but you don't want the front end to be as low as the rear end. Because the rear end needs to you need to use the most out of that rear diffuser. So I went down about 20 clicks all around on the Martinsville setup, and that made it really good. So we're gonna do the same thing. So 20 clicks on each. Technically up, because going up on the shock collar offset lowers the car. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 20. We'll fix the car. We'll fix the car setup after this, like with the tow. Take the slack out of it. Make sure there's no preload in the rear, and now the tow is good on the rear, on the left rear. And of course the left front's gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay. So let's see, how much crossweight's in it? 54.9. .5. Alright, that's fine. That'll work. Alright. I'm not even gonna try running laps with the iRacing fixed. I almost never do. Sometimes I do, but a lot of times I don't. The iRacing fixed setup is always designed to basically be a monster truck with these cars, and I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck they do that. They always do. It's about twice as high off the ground as it actually needs to be, and you lose like so much downforce. I was showing that earlier at Martinsville. Like, we got into the car, and with the default, basically the iRacing fixed, because that's what we always use essentially as a default to start off with as a base setup. But until we end up developing good base setups for the different types of tracks, but yeah, the iRacing fixed setups are always about twice as high off the ground as they actually need to be. You don't want to get the car actually too low to the ground, because you can get the car like really stiff and really low to the ground, and then it starts just being like super unpredictable. Because there's like this pocket of like ideal height that allows the diffuser to really suck the car to the track. But then if you go lower than that, it's almost like there's like an air bubble there that kind of just makes the car snap loose.
27.431.
Or bottom out. And if the car bottoms out, then also it can kind of make the car bottom out, and then it bounces, and then air escapes the diffuser when it's not where it's not supposed to. And you basically don't want air going where you don't want it to, essentially. You want to have control over the aero platform of this car.
27.249. That was your fastest lap of the session. 27.183. That was your fastest lap of the
That was the
session.
lightest little wall tap. Didn't even count as a ROX.
.96.
Oh,
that
I
was your
shifted down
fastest
too
lap
much
of the
there.
session.
Okay. Nope, no. Didn't mean to press that button again. Okay. We are going to... Wow. You destroy the tires when you spin the car. Can you actually use the 351? Yes, you can. Wow. Can you go to the 432? Yes, you can. Wow. What about the 478? No, you can't. Okay, so that's your limit right there. What's the lower end of your limit? Do 255? Nope. Okay, so the only adjustments that you have for gear is you can run a 4292, a 4351, or a 4432. I'm gonna try the 4432. Just because I like running a longer gear, and hopefully, like, well, I don't know. It depends, because I like saving fuel, but I also kind of want the gears to be in just the right spot where I have to shift as little as possible. So we're gonna try to work that out. All right. I'm gonna mess with the rebound on the rear because I want the I want it to be like the front where the rebound keeps the car low. And then and that's kind of a glitch with iRacing, is extreme shock numbers work well on certain cars, just so you know. Especially really, really high rebound. Keeps the car low. Especially in like the short track stuff. Like the modifieds, we always have the rebound maxed. We do it on the late models too. We always have the rebounds maxed. Especially on the front. You want the nose of the car to stay down. Like down low to the track.
.973.
I drove in there way too deep. I'm gonna take a tiny bit of offset out of it. And then, yeah. Also put a little bit more cross weight back in it. So see here. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Nope, reload in it. All right. We got the car just a tiny bit lower to the ground, and then now I wanna go out and I wanna see if we can actually get any data, like any telemetry data from it. Get like at least a few lap run to get some telemetry data.
.032. .124.
That was 0x that
27.231.
time.
Twenty-seven point oh two two.
Yep. Guarantee that was the arrow doing something weird there. Let me take a look at that. What the hell was going on in the rear end of the car there? Huh. Didn't look like a whole lot. Alright. Let me, load that up in Motec. That last lap, what happened when all of a sudden I just lost it? Okay, so like right there. Maybe I was just on the throttle too hard? So the ride height's on the rears right here. The blue is the rear left, the orange is the right rear, and then the green is the offset, but let's see. So blue is left rear. So it looks like the left rear unloaded. Let's see here. The left rear became like the same height off the ground as the right front. I might have to make the right rear a little bit higher too to kind of bring the left rear back down. I basically need to make it so there's not as big of a gap between the left and the right rear, but still keeping a little bit of a gap because the right rear cannot be the highest.
.551.
Yeah, rear end just has
27.852.
That might make it worse. If it does, I'm gonna go down because I think that's what we did at Martinsville. But I don't remember if we went up or down on that. I know usually going up on it makes it looser. But also we're gonna see if going up on it reduces the body roll and reduces the air escaping the diffuser. That might be the problem. Yep, just made it way looser, okay. So other direction. Oh, nope. I like keeping that high. P2. And then... that'll also increase the cross weight just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Fuck it. We're still early in the process. I'm just gonna reset. Let's go back to what we had originally. I really need to save copies, but yeah. Yeah, of course, 6 isn't going to work right now. Why do they have the ARB arm at P4? I guess I'll try the 292. Let's see here. Oh shit. Going the other way. Of course it won't let me do that. Alright, so now let's lower the car as a whole again. I'm only going to lower at 10 clicks. Okay, now we have to figure out what we're going to do about the, well, the crossweight's kind of high, but, yeah. See what it feels like. I noticed if you go too low with the ride heights, you start getting into the territory, like I was saying earlier, where it like goes the reverse direction. Or it makes the car get super snappy loose, like you're too, like you went too high. Yeah, the car right here feels glued to the ground now. Except that. Don't drive into the corner too hard.
$27.25. 27.151. 26.956. That was your fastest lap of the session. .103.
That was my own fault. I drove down into the corner too hard.
.301. .381. .224. .1.
Okay, let me see what the car was doing during that run. I mean, I trashed it at the end of the run, but... let's see here. So the right front at its lowest point, was 0.78 off the ground. The left front at its lowest point was 0.84 off the ground. On the rear, okay, so the rear can come down a little bit. Not much, a little bit. The left rear can come down one click more than the right rear because I can bring that split together a little bit there. And then with the front end, We can run +6 now. Hell yeah. Figured I would. Just saw me testing the same car at another track. I didn't do anything different. It's just I'm running a different setup at a different track because, well, the car is at a different track. Now I gotta auto-calibrate the force feedback again because it was clipping. I've had people tell me before, oh, if you have it set to remember the settings for each car, then you don't ever have to do that once you do it once. And it's like, well, no, you have to do it when you go to different tracks because depending on your setup, your steering is, depending on your setup and depending on the track, the, you know, different tracks that go different, you know, different tracks when you're running different speeds, different corners, different banking, all that kind of stuff, different grip levels, all of that stuff plays a factor. And honestly, for me, I don't do anything special with my force feedback. I turn my force feedback up to 100% in the Moza program, and then in iRacing I get in, I have it set to the same strength as my wheel, which is 9 Newton meters, and then when I get into the car I click the auto button whenever it pops up and it changes it to whatever it says. And basically iRacing sets it to whatever pretty much the highest force it can without clipping is pretty much what iRacing does, because it sets it to just under the range at which the frequencies would be too high that are being sent to the wheel, and it starts clipping. That's all I do. It's simple. I let
27.312.
I kind of figured you know, to cut down on, especially since I'm limited on performance in the PC. I figured it's just one of those things where less processing power if you just let the PC, if you just let the wheel and everything, and you let
27.
instead of running extra apps on your computer, just let iRacing determine the force feedback, because iRacing knows what it wants to do. I've heard that there's that one app that's really good for the force feedback. That's, I'll try it at some point, but
27.285.
I'll do that when I upgrade my PC. First is our project to get back on triples though, because right now we're just on a single monitor. Because of problems with our other monitors like a long while ago. We've been on triples, or we've been on a single monitor for I think 3 months, 4 months, something like that. I don't fucking know. Basically, I have this big screen TV like right in front of me. I basically just took like a big screen TV that we had, like an old one, like an old big screen TV, and fucking set it up on the rig. So it's like sitting directly.
27.386.
It's sitting on a desk up just over the wheelbase. So I've got like this big screen TV just sitting in front of me. Close enough for me to touch with my hand. Give me the best view possible. And it works. I mean, it looks good.
27.593.
I forgot I'm not shifting right now.
I know a lot of people shift, but there's a lot of times that I don't because I like to save fuel, because if we happen to get a long run. But I do know that I also have to get practice with shifting too. Because if we don't get a long run, then I have to be comfortable with
27.284. $27.517. $27.485.
Car is stable.
27.586.
That corner still reminds me of New Hampshire so much. $27.686. $27.785. $27.729. $27.486. That's overdriving it, just so you know.
27.513.
Or at least it felt like it was. I was sliding the tires too much. I was also getting on the gas really hard while I still had a lot of wheel input into it.
$27.597. $27.7.
not to slide the tires. Try not to slide the tires. Come to a nice smooth stop. Oof. Yeah, I was putting some on that right rear, wasn't I? Sliding those tires. A 21 lap run though. I mean that wasn't bad. Just knocking off a 21 lap run. 27-1 was what I ran. Yeah, I think I could probably lower the car just a little bit more. Like go down like one click more on each corner, and then maybe put, okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna save that and then we're gonna adjust on it later. So let me grab that text file again, and then I have to go do lunch with the wife. So let me get those setup notes again real quick. Copy those. And then yeah. Why did it post twice again? Nope, 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 not Martinsville, not Martinsville. Oh, we don't have a Phoenix folder either. Next gen, and then okay, there we go. I'll put it in a folder later. Alright, I have to go to lunch. So I have to go cook lunch for the wife and I, and then we're gonna eat a quick lunch, and then I'll be right back because I have to do some more testing, and then we have when the servers switch over, we have the tour mod races and the Gen 4 race that we got to do. So when we get back, we'll be doing a little bit more practice, and then we'll be doing some racing. So thank you guys so much. Enjoy listening to music from our sponsor while we're gone for a little bit, and then I'll be right back. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys in a little bit here.
Time many years ago, it was nothing but fun. The problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared replace everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years. Just when I think it's better, it reappears. It won't go away, my shame and misery. Why do I give a fuck? The choice was made for me. I wish I could travel back in time to save a life one day at a time. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. see you standing there, a spark in your eyes, but I'm trying to fight it. I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game, but I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside, but I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my crown. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way, but your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safety and risking it all. In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall? So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Falling in love. Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more. sight that no sun should have ever seen. Created a nightmare out of a dream. I could give you 20,000 reasons why you shouldn't have done it. Did you not expect your own son to find you in that position? You have damaged a family and tainted our house with these memories. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, love a charade, collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more.
Alright.
this game than just chasing the thrill.
We are back. I have to figure out as well, like, oh shit, hold on. I have to figure out as well, like, what lap times we should be hitting with the cup car. Because I don't even know if our setup was even half decent or not that we were working on. So let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at my ranking here. That's our teammate, Edge. Okay. Okay. So we're off pace by quite a bit, but at the same time, he was running the wall. Like he was riding the wall. That's not our teammate, not our teammate, not our teammate. No, not him, not him. What about the person that was like 10th? He was not riding the wall. Okay, so that's a 26-1, and we hit a 26-9. So basically, we are quite a bit off the pace. But what I'm looking for is I want to see, so right here, he shifts up to 5th. So basically, we were doing that too, like right in the dog leg. And then shifting down into 4th for this corner, okay, and then shifting back up straight away and back down. Okay, so yeah, we're basically shifting the exact same spots, kind of, give or take a little bit, but that's going to be refining our line. Okay, so basically we know at least with like 10th he's running legit. What about this guy? This one is running the iRacing fix set, and what did he run for a lap? I mean, I see the lap time he ran, but like, what I'm looking for is like, how did he run? Okay. He's shifting in pretty much the same spots. Okay. Let's try again. And then we'll start getting ready for the modified race tonight. We do have to practice the Gen 4 too. Probably should do that before the modified race, because as soon as the modified races are over, we're going to have to jump in Gen 4 as fast as we can. So, and we might not have as much Gen 4 practice as we want in that situation. Because we might end the modified race at like fucking 8:45 or later, and that would give us less than 15 minutes of practice for Gen 4 this week. So I don't exactly want to put myself in that situation either. Hopefully the music volume isn't too loud here. How's the music volume sound for you guys?
He's always wanting more.
Let me see here. Okay. Alright, sound volume actually looks pretty good on the audio mixer. Doesn't look like it's overpowering or anything. Alright. So this was a little bit loose last I tried. We'll stiffen the front ARB. That'll definitely tighten it. We'll try that change by itself. That'll definitely tighten it. We might have to come back and loosen it after, but that's fine. We'll work that out here.
.994. .446. .769. That was your fastest lap of the session. 27.434. 26.894. 26.82. 26.862. 27.065.
I hate cutting that apron like that. That's so fucking stupid.
.07. 27.103. 27.12.
'Didn't touch it! We didn't touch the wall! We kept the car the fuck off the wall. You good?
Yeah, I got a beetle I'm gonna rescue. I didn't want to put it in my hand.
Alrighty then. So the bringing the car just a little bit lower to the ground. Thank you all so much for being here still, by the way. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I love being able to do this shit. This shit's so much fun. And I hope that in some way I'm able to help you guys. Even though I'm not that great at this, I hope that somewhere in all of it, the amount of time that I put into it is able to help you guys.
26.92. 26.835. Twenty-six point 952. Twenty-six point 842. Twenty-seven point 081. Twenty-six point 873.
Alright, the setup feels good. I'm just driving it too hard now at this point. But it was feeling good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it, overwrite it. We're going to leave that. We're going to go here, setups. Good. Ooh, what's up? Huh? I don't care. That's up to you. It's whatever you want to do. We do? Oh. Oh. It's gonna suck. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was here the whole time. It's just I was talking to T-Dubs about something. She came in here and she was... We were talking about supper tonight and what we're going to do tomorrow. Because of having a little bit extra long of a stream today and tomorrow. You motherfucker. Okay, there we go. We got all the folders set up now. Okay, what do we have for truck setups? We have IRP, we also have New Hampshire, Gateway. We already have one corner at Phoenix that feels a lot like Loudon. So, let's see something here. Let's take a look at iRacing setups. Wait, this is Martinsville. Never mind, Martinsville. iRacing setups, Martinsville, 514 gear. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Okay, let's fucking try it.
.663.
Force feedback's clipping constantly, so I can't feel shit right now.
.078. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Something now in the corners.
20.873. That was your fastest lap of the session. .382. That was your fastest lap of the session. .971. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. No, I'm good.
20.393.
Alright, love you too. Thank you. loose on entry. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that got loose on entry. Okay, let's get back out there, and then we're gonna start working on testing the ride heights and importing them into Motec. We've already gotten a decent head start on getting ready for all the racing this week.
.607. 20.441. 20.365. 20.464. 20.312. 20.006. 20.007. 19.03. 19.873. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's see what our tires look like after a few laps there. Pretty even, to be honest. I mean, it was only a couple of laps, but I mean, the tire wear after that short of a run is completely useless. You're not really going to get a good picture of what your tire wear is doing, but the tire temperatures are so close on the right sides. We'll have to keep an eye on how they wear over time in later runs, but
Steven
at least temperature-wise,
said,
they're looking good.
Sorry.
Sorry, what? You sorry about?
Steven Mertu said, just ignore Discord.
Just ignore Discord? What the fuck just happened?
Steven Mertu said, that's not ignoring.
You motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. I mean, at least I beat your time at Phoenix.
Steven Mertu said,
Oh, you can have that?
You can have the LOL.
I mean, I've already got a good base setup for Cup for the last 2 weeks. Like, I already put together a setup for Martinsville, and I already put together a setup for Phoenix. So if you don't want to work on a setup for either one at all, if you don't want to touch the Cup car, don't. Like, I already handled putting together a base for Martinsville and Phoenix. So if you want to run something, I have a base for us. So you don't have to do any work at all. You don't have to do any work at all for the Cup cars whatsoever. Those are the first cars that I worked on, so if you wanted to not touch the car that you hate the most, I took care of it. You're welcome, because I fucking hate that car too. Can't stand it. Okay, so we are smacking the ground pretty hard with the left front splitter. The ride heights aren't really hitting the aren't going down to the ground though, but I mean it's not going to. Your ride heights are going to be higher than your splitter. Your front splitter is going to be the thing that's going to hit the ground. So we need to try to get the left front from digging into the ground. Although it's also probably smacking the curb too. But Oh, it's the arm asymmetry doing it too. The arm asymmetry is pulling down the left front. Let's drop that down to 4. I fucking hate you so much. I hate how everything makes the truck illegal. Front end's close to the ground. You son of a bitch. Yeah, of course, it's not gonna work. Okay, Really? Are you fucking shitting me? That's legal! 4.5 inches is legal!
LMAO.
Stupid game. The ride height limit, the minimum is 4.5 inches. That meets the minimum. Fucking assholes. You know, hold on. Ah. It was flashing yellow for a second. You know, hold on. There we go. Make a small camber adjustment to squeak out a little bit of extra ride height. This thing's gonna slam the ground so hard because I lowered the front end so much. Oh wow, it didn't hit the ground. Take two. Speeding penalty.
Skeeving 2.
You guys saw none of that shit.
Take 3.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is our first try. Ignore those black marks. Ignore that smoke cloud. Ignore those rubber. Yeah.
.654. .133.
I know I'm bottoming out. I can hear it and feel it.
.829. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That counts as a save. That counts as a save.
It was you I've been waiting for. It was you
So the splitter is hitting the ground, but it's not hitting the ground as hard.
searching for.
It's still hitting the ground though.
It was you
Corner entry. Corner entry. Let me guess, it's like right when we hit the brakes.
It was you
Yeah, it's like right when we jump on the brake. We jump on the brake and it slams the ground. Okay, yeah.
In a world of color,
Let's try it again.
only see black and white. Every road my guiding star. In a world of options,
Doesn't feel like it's slamming the ground.
20.149.
It's a little loose. Just a little.
like shadows in the night. A path laid
It's a little on the loose side.
my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the lead.
We'll go down a couple clicks on the each side of the track bar. See if that helps it a little.
.483.
The truck drives so awesome.
20.365. .129. .909. 20.042. .816. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap of the session, then I immediately spin the motherfucker out. Great. Let me look at the data on that one. Tire data is going to be trash. Unless we look at it in Motec prior to the spin. So the front splitter just barely smacked the ground on the left front. Once again, the left front is still really, really soft and it's still hitting the ground. What were my tires doing before that point? Where were they at tire where it was? I don't think I have a menu for that for tire wear. Okay. Let me actually see where the left and right front are if I get rid of all the arm asymmetry. Because how much arm asymmetry do we need at Martinsville? I know it keeps the left front tied to the... I know it keeps the left front, like, tied down and helps with downforce, but, like... Okay, to a certain extent, downforce at some point is always going to have some effect, but, like, we are at Martinsville. I repeat, we are at Martinsville.
20.36.
The arm asymmetry helps with downforce, keeping the left front tied to the ground, like, while cornering at bigger ovals. But we
20.036
Martinsville. Cornering on bigger tracks doesn't really concern me right now.
.98. .833.
Steven 2 said, too bad there wasn't
19.885.
Chief LOL.
Well, there's this lovely little concept called me putting up a host session that's passworded that allows us to do whatever we want in our own practice. And that can be done at any point in time. Okay, smartass. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do for next year. I'm thinking that if we can build up a little bit more of an actual team here in this community, then I'm thinking about maybe like hosting like practice sessions more next year. But like we need to. I mean, we can still do it with just 2 people. I mean. Wow. You wanna take a look at that front splitter? So on the right front, the front splitter at its lowest point on my fastest lap was 0.00 inches off the ground. The left front splitter was bottoming out by 0.01 inches.
Steven 2 said, AHH, I'm 6 cents short of being able to start one LOL.
6 cents short of being a 6 cent short. Dude, it's all good, man. You don't worry about it. It's something that I would like to do, yes. As like a team owner, I would love to have like. And I mean, we will at some point, especially before we ever come back as a league. We're gonna come back as a team, and we'll organize like practices and shit like that. But we are not at that point this season. But I have plans on doing shit like that in the future. Depending on what we're doing next year, I still don't know yet if we're making, because if we run NIS fixed next year, then our test sessions would be different because we wouldn't be working on setups. Whereas, because I'm wondering like what we should do test sessions for. Whether it be test sessions for SARA, test sessions like while working on late model stock setups, or test sessions with modifieds while working on modified setups, or if we would be running test sessions like running fixed setups for like A squared or NIS or something. But at the same time, we would also, like, well, I guess SRD, I'm on SRD over in A squared. By the way, actually, I need to do something real quick. There you go. In there, you'll see the A Squared iRacing Sunday group of channels. The first channel in that is A Squared 26 driver registration. In there, where the fuck did they put it? Oh, it's a pinned. It's the pinned message, the form. You can sign up as a part-time, like, open car. I remembered you said something about having to join that Discord again, so like I figured I'd send it to you right now while I'm thinking about it. So this is a great base, and that's pretty much what I was going for. It's because I don't have time to build a full setup for this right now, but I'm going to be running the trucks tomorrow, so I wanted to, because I have to move everything. I can't run anything next weekend, or this coming weekend. I can't race on Saturday or Sunday, so I have to move everything earlier in the week. So tonight I'm running the 2 tour mod races and then Gen 4, and then I'm trying to get a base ready for tomorrow because I got to run truck and Xfinity tomorrow during the afternoon. I haven't done Xfinity yet, but I've got a base for the truck that feels good, so that's what's important for the truck. So the person that made this setup, this was oh wait, never mind. We don't have the whole thing that we need. Here it is. Here's the proper setup notes. There you go. There's the proper setup notes. Was that your IRP setup or mine? Did you make the IRP setup, or did I? I think I used... I don't remember who initially made it.
Steven the 2 said, I actually have no idea lol.
I think it was, since I had your name on it as one of the people that helped make it, I think it was like one of the deals, like how I ran your Kansas setup with minimal changes at Chicagoland. I think it was like one of your setups. I think it was whatever you had worked on that I then worked on to refine for my driving style at New Hampshire. And then I took the New Hampshire setup and I used that at IRP with a gear change because, I mean, those tracks are similar. And then I took that and used it as a base to make this for Martinsville. The trucks are awesome. Like, once you get some good setups made for a few tracks, you can start using them as bases, like, everywhere else. Because I think the, Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember where it came from. It's like a chicken and egg situation. What came first, chicken or the egg? But I have to close those programs. We are not getting any more setup work done I have to get setup work done on an Xfinity car tomorrow at some point before I run the Xfinity race, though. Or Edge, have you worked on an Xfinity setup at all? I put a folder in there, just so you know. I already went into the folder, and I already made a Martinsville and Phoenix folder for both Truck, Xfinity, and Cup, I think. So now we at least have folders in there.
Said,
not yet, no.
Not yet, no.
Okay. I've gotten a good amount of testing done. Okay, so let's see. It is 5:30 right now. Vegas. I'm fucking hyped for Vegas. Fucking hyped. I like Vegas. Vegas is a fun track. Hey Rocky, you running on your wheel? The gerbil over there is just running on his little hamster wheel. Night race. Fuck yeah. Alright. I know. Those settings just look fucked. I want to talk about it. Those are bumps there. Oh God. I was able to adjust the force feedback. That helped me test out the maximum force of the force feedback, by the way, too. So I could make sure that I calibrated it and it wasn't clipping.
30.691. That was your fastest lap of the session.
There's a wall there.
31.921.
You ready for this week, Edge? Oh God.
.746. .324. That was your fastest lap of the session. .941. That was your fastest lap of the session. .159.
This is gonna be a fun race tonight, man.
30.999.
After the modifieds, are you planning on running Gen 4 tonight? I feel like this will be a fun fucking race, dude.
.155. .767. That was your fastest lap of the session. .841.
Steven 2 said, I'm trying to think on what numbers I like that aren't already taken elevator.
What numbers you like that aren't already taken? I don't know. Let's try something random. Anybody want to try something random? Let's try the Toyota GR86. And oh shit. Oh god, that is probably crazy.
In my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold. Counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace. In the chaos I seek release.
Oh hey, there you go. Oh no. Oh no. Did I leave it on night? Uh-oh. I think I left it on night. This might not be good. Oh no. Is the 72 taken? Is the 10 maybe? Yeah, I think so. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do?
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
That's not happening, Kerchief. That is not happening. You want clean laps, you are not getting clean laps. Wait, what? Is it light over there? At least I remember the track enough to have the road course memorized enough to be able to see it when I can't see it. Wait. To feel it when I can't see it. Haha. off track.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
That was not cutting the course and gaining time. That was losing time. Thank you very much.
22.594.
I wonder why it's lit up over there. The fuck is lighting up the...
.846. That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
This would be amazing with a Skip Barber car. Oh. Jesus. I forgot just how big that bump is there. Do not cut that corner. Aw, it doesn't show a good camera angle of it. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's how that works. I set it to like 1:45 in the afternoon, so that should be better. And who knows if, Edge, if you're able to make it to any of the preseason races, there might be a team that contacts you and wants to recruit you. Although at the same time, you said you wouldn't be able to make it full time, so don't know.
Just give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I have my settings wrong.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Hold on. This track is so fucking wide, man. This car is so much fun.
22.632.
Imagine the Cup Series on the fucking this road course here. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. Oh! So hey, this is out where all the campsites are, just so you guys know. We're just parked out here in the campsites. And there's the there's the track out there. Just like there's also some campsites right here. Yeah, look at that. Prime camping location. Look at that, prime camping location. That's actually where like the campsites and shit are. Okay, we gotta get ready to race tonight. We've fucked off enough. And our teammate Edge beat our lap time in the open setup tour mod, so now we got to go back to practicing again.
Steven 2 said, why you going to IRP?
Because I'm dumb. I totally meant to go to IRP. I totally meant to go to IRP. I meant to do that. Also, it's because I came to the page for the official tour mod series and I clicked test drive to test drive for the upcoming race because the next race it says it's a 7, but I forgot that it always glitches and it's at the wrong track. You know, if their UI was set up properly, that wouldn't happen, just so you know. It would say the next race is at Martinsville, not IRP. That wasn't my mistake, it was theirs. They fucked that up. They should know that people like us are too stupid to read. And I only say that because we operate on like a left turn only mindset. Like we can only turn one direction.
Sounds like a 2025 argument.
Sounds like a 2025 argument? Yes. Yes, exactly. But no. In all reality though, like that actually would make sense if their UI said the next race was actually what the next race is. I was just picking fun at the rest of that. Just, it would make sense if the next race was actually listed as being the next race, like the thing that is actually the next race. I can only assume, Edge, that makes sense to you, doesn't it? Okay. Let's get a feel for it again.
.946. .62. That was your fastest lap of the session. .522. That was your fastest lap of the session. 18.429. That was your fastest lap of the session.
What do I need to be? I didn't even look at the time. I don't even remember what the time said.
Steven 2 said,
I'm sure Edge already
"Showing the
knows.
square, how they have the teams set up with the numbers, how the team you're on has RCR numbers, and that Ryan has Penske numbers. Is there a team mocking Hendrick Motorsports?"
I think it would be Seth's team because Seth has the 5. And I think his favorite driver actually is Kyle Larson. He usually drives that number style as well. You ran an 18.0. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. What are we at? 18.4. Okay. The hilarious thing is that the team that I'm on runs like all the RCR numbers, and I'm putting an RCR logo on my car, but not the RCR that you're thinking of. Not the NASCAR RCR.
.912.
Said,
Of course. Well, yeah. I've got to rep my brand.
18.59. .37. That was your fastest lap of the session.
There's a wall there. My all-time fastest is a 2.
18.305. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I know, Edge. I'm waiting for you to laugh at me. And yes, there's a wall there on the right, and there's a wall there on the left. Got it. Duly noted. They'll also knock your tires off your car. You don't have to tell me. A little bit that my eyes do work, I saw.
.665.
Knowing you, you'll be the kind of person that'll just be like, well, if you knew the wall was there, why'd you hit it?
18.467. .458.
2 said, "Me, no."
And I hit it because I was driving the car too hard. And yes, I know, don't do that.
18.3.
I'm trying to cover all my bases in this situation because I know that there's somewhere, somehow, you want to be a smartass. So I'm trying to cover all of the bases of smartassery beforehand.
18.543.
It's like when you have a bunch of really good friends that all they do is just give you shit for like a lot of shit. and then you start trying to find ways to give yourself shit for the shit that you do to stop your friends from like being able to give you shit first, so it ruins their joke before they make it. Just because if they're gonna give you shit, that's your way of giving them shit back. Or I could just wreck you tonight. That works. That works too.
18.367.
You know I'm not gonna do that.
18.391.
But you're just sitting there thinking anybody else in Division 3, like anybody else in Division 3.
Said.
You won't? Now you're asking for it.
18.479.
If you gain I rating in the first race and I lose I rating in the second, or in the first race, then I'll help you lose I rating in the second race.
18.403.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. You know what felt super awesome?
18.62.
The last few times that I've raced, I haven't even looked at iRating. Like, I looked at the strength of field when I was copying it and posting it in the description of the video for each of the races that I recorded. But other than that, like, I got out of one race and just jumped into another one without even looking at the results. So, like, I straight up, like, the last few times that I raced, I have no idea if I gained I rating, if I lost I rating, if I gained safety rating, if I lost safety rating. I have no clue. I've just been showing up and racing. Just trying to get the best points that I can. If there's a number I look at, it's championship points. Like, other than that, I haven't been looking at any numbers other than championship points. That's why when you said something last night about how close we were in rating, I was like, what? Like, I didn't even fucking know.
18.527.
I know to a certain extent it does have the influence on championship points, but like, that's what I'm concerned with, is the championship points. Besides that, I don't give a shit.
18.715.
Because we get split into races based off our skill ranking, and whatever our skill ranking is I'm not so much worried about that, because I know that we're being matched with people that are similar skill ranking. What I care about is inside each race that we get into, that I do whatever I can to maximize my point, you know, that point stay as far as championship points go, because I like championship points racing.
18.559. 18.563. 18.62. 18.597. 18.566. 18.596. 18.503. .484. 18.366. 18.407. 18.365. 18.376. 18.275. That was your fastest lap of the session. .332. 18.288. 18.282.
Officially signed up for a square.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you, if somebody is running as an open driver, in Discord they have 3 free agent chats, channels, and while you're racing you can either, because they do broadcasts so you have to be over their Discord, but you can either be in a free agent chat,
18.496.
you can go to the race team chat of your choice if they are willing to have you. If they're okay with having you in their voice chat. So basically, you can hang out with and work with a team as an open driver, even though you're not on the team. You just can't bounce around to chat channels. So even if you're not on SRD, we can have you come into the SRD chat channel
18.5
and run with us and be in our chat channel. Yeah, it's awesome. It even helps on other tracks too, because we can we can like even on other tracks like speedways we can sync pit stops. .557. Because they do stages, so like there's times that we'll be in Discord talking about stages, talking about stage lengths and pit strategy for you know, the stage racing, and you'll be able to be in the team chat channel when talking about all the strategy stuff.
18.684.
Have a tire issue.
Have a tire issue.
.818.
Or if we have more problems with Edward. Wink, wink, cough, cough. I have no idea what you're talking about.
19.001. 18.436. 18.365. 18.521. 18.631. 18.446. 18.408.
58 laps into the run.
18.436.
No wonder why it's getting kind of loose.
.577.
My right rear is a bit angry.
.402. 18.483. 18.496. 18.366. 18.454. 18.495.
have more fuel than I need in my setup. I like the little bit of extra rear weight though.
18.936.
I don't really want to screw up the balance of my car.
.497.
Which is really loose right now.
.003. 18.773. 18.702. 18.774. 18.805.
72 laps in.
.552.
The setup can definitely make 80 laps, that's for damn sure. Oh, shit. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to fucking talk about it. That was not a problem with the setup, that was a problem with the driver. We need to fire the driver. Fire that driver. He's a good engineer. He engineered a pretty good modified. But fire that driver, he doesn't know what he's doing inside the car. Plus, I also heard that guy's a dick. Alright, so we have to get ready for this race tonight. We have 1 minute before registration opens up, and then I think while registration is loading and while we're loading into practice, I'm going to go quickly try to take a piss, be ready to go for this race. And then we're going to run this race, the open setup race, then we're going to run the fixed setup race, and then I'm going to run the Gen 4 Cup race at Vegas. We'll see if our buddy Edge will make it to the races tonight. He was just hanging out with us in the chat on stream here, and I hope I'm not sure if he has a setup for the tour mod, but I'm hoping that my setup's good, and hoping that if you don't have one, Edge, then you can try mine. I'm not sure if you're running the default or if you're running your own during that time, but and then luckily Gen 4 is fixed, and then have to luckily I already did some work on a truck setup but we'll have to figure out what's going on with Xfinity for this week. And then, yeah, cup setup's already taken care of for the next couple of weeks, like I was telling you. So you don't have to run any laps with that fucking awful cup car if you don't want to. Well, you didn't have to anyways, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. That car is a piece of shit. But we are gonna sign up for this race. We're gonna see if our buddy Edge will be able to make it tonight. And thank you to everybody that's watching this. Hope you guys are having a good night, and thank you for bearing with us and having patience with us throughout the day as we tested and tuned and worked on setups all day. And now is the moment you've all been waiting for, the moment that you guys have been waiting for 8.5 hours for, precisely. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and we are registering right now to go do our first race. So yeah, well, the race is in about a half hour, so we will actually be past 9 hours of streaming before we run our first race of the day. So thank you everybody that's spent 9 hours with me, if you've been here since the beginning, and if you have, then I thank you so much for being patient with me for all this time. Hopefully this all pays off and we're able to get a win for you guys, or else the 9 hours of streaming prior to the racing will feel kind of shitty. But man, I really hope that those 9 hours isn't a, well, no, because some of it was working on setups for like Cup for the next couple of weeks, so it's not an entire waste of time. Like you guys haven't been waiting for 9 hours for us to run one race. We've been spending 9 hours getting work in. Oh, he's in the practice. Hell yeah. Our buddy Edge is in the practice. Okay, cool. So at some point he'll probably be jumping in Discord. But I will be AFK. I gotta go AFK, gonna hit the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Let's see if we can put the camera on his car. And you guys can watch him rip around the track. He's a hell of a lot better at this than I am, but yeah. Wait, what?
I'm not on track yet.
Oh, well, shit. All right, camera's on you for whenever you get on track. I'll be right back, guys. By the way, I'm back now, but you wanna answer me a fucking question? Okay, you wanna answer me 2 questions?
Maybe.
When the fuck did you get in Discord?
Trying to think. Oh, just when you were quitting the test session.
Oh. Okay, so you heard me talking about you then.
Yes.
You could have said something.
I know.
Thank you. Alright. Oh, Nick Jimp is signed up. Nick better watch out. His wrecking ball is here. That's the
One
that
friggin' time.
that's the Nick that you wrecked at Concord.
Thank you. I gathered that.
That's coming up on the schedule. You gonna wreck him again there?
No, for fuck's sake. No, I'm gonna wreck you. Dick.
My bad, Dale.
And man, so like we get on here and this bitch isn't even on track running laps. Oh, now he is.
Jesus.
I went to get in my car and you weren't in your car. You were in the pits. And then I got in the car and then I saw you at the end of the straightaway
Have
when
a
I
slow
came
car
out
on
of
the
the pits.
bottom. Car stops down low. .712. Have a slow car on the bottom. We have a car stops down low. Go high. Got one stopped up high. Go low. 18.589. That was your fastest lap of the session. We have a car stops down low. Go high. .43. That was your fastest lap of the session. .218. That was your fastest lap of the session. .275. .46. Got one stopped up high. 18.464. Got a car stopped ahead. We have a car stopped down low. Go high.
You're not supposed to do that.
Go high. 18.379. We have a slow car up high. Got one stopped up high. Go low. 18.737. Have a slow car on the bottom. Got a car stopped up high. 18.277. Slow car down low. Go high. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. 18.583. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high. Alright man, we got one stopped up ahead. 18.196. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go high. .385. Slow car down low. .399. Go high.
Bye, Brian.
Hi, Nick.
Oh, I said bye when you spawned there.
I beat your time.
Oh, when you what? What did he say? When you what?
When I spun, which is not what you're supposed to do, but I beat your time. So, fuck you. Spun out after, but I beat your time. Not your all-time fastest.
We have a car stopped
but
down low.
your time in this session.
Go high.
And me and you are both in the top 10. So we've got some pretty fast setups in practice.
.526. Got one stopped up high.
So this is promising.
Low car up high. Got one stopped up high. Go low. 18.26. Got a car stopped up high. Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low. Go high. 18.235.
I love how these are real race cars.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Have a slow car on the bottom.
Like as in, they're real race cars that make sense, and it's easier to figure out how to make setups for these than it is to
We
figure
got a
out how
slow
to make
car up
setups
ahead.
for the next gen cup
Go
car.
high. Go high.
The next gen cup car sucks.
Got one outside. You're clear high. Clear high.
Really? By that much? Really?
What?
1,000th of a second? Alright, you made your point. I see what you did there.
Not supposed to park there.
Yeah, no, I jumped on the throttle too hard. I know you're not supposed to do that.
Outside. You're on the bottom 3 wide. You're all clear. Clear all around. Outside. You're clear high. Clear high. Got one outside. Still there. You're clear high. Clear high. Outside. Stay low. All clear. All clear. Got one outside. All clear. All clear. 19.932.
I'm so sorry to the person that I killed behind you. I straight up absolutely destroyed the dude behind you.
Got a car stopped up high. Inside. Stay high. All clear. All clear. You got one inside. Still there. We have a slow car up high. Go low. Still there. Clear low. Clear low. 20.585 inside. Clear low. Clear low. You got one inside. Slow car down low. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. All clear. All clear. You got one inside. Still there. Still there. 19.285. Stay high. All clear. All clear. Car stops down low. .028. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high. Go high. .939. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high.
I'm getting loose coming out of the corners. You getting loose on exit? We were inside each other. See, you're the one that had to take it dirty. Our cars were literally inside each other, and I'm really glad that we didn't netcode as soon as we came out of the pits. You sick freak.
Go high.
You asked me about getting loose.
18.965. Go low.
I wasn't gonna hit you, I was just swerving at you.
We have a slow car up high. Got one stopped up high. Go low. 18.962. Have a slow car on the bottom. We have a slow car up high. Got a car stopped up high. Go low. .784.
Okay, I don't feel as fast anymore.
18.3.
Neither one of us are in the top 10 anymore.
18.221. Go low. Car stops down low. Have a slow car on the bottom. 18.359. .203. .244. Have a slow car on the bottom.
That hurt. That was my fault.
.56.
Hey, Lutz, thanks for the setup, buddy. I'm gonna be ripping.
We have a car stops down low. 18.682. We have a car stops down low. Go high. Inside. Clear low, clear low. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. Stay high. 19.113. All clear, all clear. Slow car ahead. .796. Slow car down low. We have a car stops down low. Go high. 18.722.
Did you downshift?
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. 18.539. You're clear high. Clear high.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that.
Sounded like somebody did that was like right there with you in front of me.
Have a slow car on the bottom. 18.675. .279. Go high. .195. That was your fastest lap of the session. Got one outside. Outside. Still there. All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high. Clear high.
I got bumped by the car behind you. By the way, that was my
Oh.
fastest lap of the session. Wow, dude. Our time.
Holy shit.
All right. Are you using my setup or are you using your own?
I'm using mine.
I didn't see a setup from you in there.
Oh no.
No, that's why I put together the one that I put in there because I didn't there.
Oh, I did this up like tonight.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I did mine up this morning. How'd you like the look of that truck setup?
I had to run it or run the stream in lower quality, so I couldn't quite make out what it was.
It was dumb. Did you look at my setup that I'm running right now?
No.
That's also dumb. My left front is 100 pounds heavier than my right front.
Yeah, sometimes that needs to happen.
It's the only thing that could make it so the left front stopped bottoming out for me. At least with how low I'm running my ride heights and stuff. Like on this car, my left front was the lowest corner on the car. And it kept on bottoming out, and the only way to get it to bottom out and get that thing high enough off the ground was to actually make it like 100 pounds stiffer than the right front. And I've got everything else as stiff as possible. Like I've got the bump set as stiff as possible on the front end, and the rebound, and like the car is solid. It doesn't want to move. It's low and it stays low. The problem is that for the life of me, I could not get the left front to stop digging into the track. But I mean, I did. And honestly, like, a bigger left front spring in this thing at this track actually kind of like presses that left front into the ground harder and takes advantage of that extra camber and helps this thing pull and helps the left front pull this thing through the corner. Oh shit, we're already at the end of October? Fuck. Okay, so since the last time that I showed you a picture of how the progress was going on repainting all my paint schemes, and how I didn't have a single one of yours to show pictures of yet. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on the same amount of progress because I haven't done any more work since then. This might be a problem. Well, luckily I got that medical test going on next weekend, and I can't fucking do any racing next weekend because it looks like I know what I can do if I don't have anything else to fucking do. Yep. Wait, excuse me, how many people are in this race? I can't quite tell. Because there's no way those numbers are accurate.
20?
Have you looked at the entries list? For me, it's showing everybody. If you scroll all the way down through, it shows everybody from practice earlier, too. Uh-huh.
Car 15 just hit the fastest lap. 18.266.
Wait, and we have 20?
Yes.
So... 2
Car
splits of 20?
2 just hit the fastest lap. 18.112.
I don't remember how many people were signed up. Or do we have 3 splits? I don't... Yep.
Car 2 just hit the fastest lap. 18.007. Got a car stopped up high. Car stops down low. Go high.
Well,
Go
I'm
high.
car number 10.
18.944.
Oh my god.
18.673. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I looked at my fucking relative, and I swear, I've got to have double vision. But no, it was completely accurate. So there's a Nicholas Anderson, a Nicholas Olone, and a Nicholas Giampa. I looked at my relative and I saw Nicholas, and I'm like I was so confused. Cause they were all behind me in a row, so literally it's just Nicholas, like all, and they're all spelled the exact same. So like, I looked at that and I'm like, wait a minute, are my eyes fucking with me? Or like, and I had to do like a double take. I blinked multiple times and I look at it and I'm like, no, that's three Nicholases. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at that because I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Green flag, green flag. Alright man, here comes your first time lap. One more lap to go. 19.137. There's the checker.
Did you qualify?
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap
What?
times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
You did?
I did.
Oh, nice. You're not
Pit
being a
box
bitch
in
this time.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right
Fucking
here.
sound like a couple of South Park characters. Jesus Christ. Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Man, all the different languages they did in that song. Blame Canada. Oh my god, I need to put that on one of your cars.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
I mean, if I put that on your car, can I put Terrence and Philip on either side of it, like pointing at it? And then... Is that a yes or a no?
I regret my choices.
You don't want a Terrence and Philip on your car pointing at like these words and say "Blame Canada." I mean, okay, would you rather have Blame Canada or would you rather have Tinkerbell?
Yeah, David can keep that.
I hear a whole lot of I would rather have Blame Canada. Nah, it's fine. Whatever I do on your car, it'll be tasteful.
God.
Well, wait. Are you running roadcock on your car?
Not at the moment.
Well, no. Are you going? You're going to be, right? Like with the new paint schemes, you're going to be running a roadcock paint scheme.
Alright, man. Line up on the outside row now.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Pit road is closed.
The estimated SOF is
1,981.
it's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Oh wow, good qualifying time.
5 cars left to grid.
Starting exactly mid-pack.
Starting on the outside is going to suck.
You only have one additional set of tyres for this race.
We have one set of tires for this race. And this is the official NASCAR Tour Modified Series. It's one of iRacing's normal 12-week seasons. They do these 4 times a year, and each season has a 13th week off week in between. We're racing with our longtime friend and teammate Edge. He's 2 cars up there ahead of us in that black and red car. Thank you for racing with us, Edge.
Absolutely.
It's always a pleasure, dude. It's always fun racing with friends and teammates. This is open setup, which means we have the ability to customize the setups, work on the caster, camber, spring rates, shock tuning, stuff like that. A whole host of changes that we can make to the cars, dial them in, get them driving better.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
I love these cars. This is NASCAR's oldest division of racing, the NASCAR Tour Modified. Also used to be called the Modified Stock Car.
Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in.
Oh, we're almost turning each other on the front row.
Green, green, green. Inside, clear, 2 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear, 2 wide. You're clear high, clear high. Inside. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Still there, hold your line. All clear, all clear. 23.986. Low car down low. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
What the fuck was that?
Pit road is now open.
I have no idea. I have no clue what the fuck is going on.
13, I don't know what the hell that was, dude, but thanks.
Car 14. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Thank you. Love you, Joe.
Break.
Okay. Thank you. Love you too.
I see why your rating is 681.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me, come again?
18 any reason why you're racing like a last fucking lap?
Pit road is closed.
Why does there have to be so much gas brake, gas brake, gas brake? I mean, I know it's because of the idiots in front of us that keep warming their tires and gas brake, gas brake, gas brake, but it's rather fucking annoying, yeah.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
On the fucking inside 13.
I mean, he did turn somebody under caution, so
Touche.
not the brightest bulb in the box.
Get ready. The pace car is in.
They're gonna be checking up. There.
Green flag, green flag. 35.597. The leader just did a 39.168. .274.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did that happen at?
I don't know. Must have been behind us.
Pit road is now open.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those races.
No, it's gonna be one of those weeks.
Touche.
Where's JJ McHaley and all of his friends?
I don't know.
This seems like something that would be up their alley.
Car 20. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Let the 20 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Dude, pacing behind the 13 is hell.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot stand pacing behind this guy. You were stuck behind him last caution. And
Pit road
oh
is
my
closed.
god, is he trash.
I'm glad I made the gear change I did, because that's where I was pulling on him, was off that corner. Yeah, he's pissing me off.
Sorry about that, 3.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
I'll do it, just pay attention.
Oh no, it was I had to check up because the car in front of me hit the car in front of him.
Get ready. The pace car is in.
20, catch
Alright,
up
man. Lights you back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not going green. Alright, man. Lights you back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not going
I
green.
checked up and the 3 hit me and then...
It's a delayed green, you idiots.
Alright, man,
Listen,
we're going
guys,
green next
delayed.
time by. Let the pace car by.
Oh, so, okay, when the 13 hit you, I checked up to not run into the 13 and the 3 hit me. And then when I apologized
Checking
to
up
him,
the pace car.
he said, it's okay, just pay attention next time.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Like, wait, what? I'm pretty
Get
sure
ready.
the person that needs to pay attention next time is you.
The pace car is in. They're showing us a black flag. You passed the pace car. They're going to hold you for a while. Green flag, green flag.
the whole field.
How the fuck you running in the back?
Serve the black flag.
It was because those guys sped up and they paced the field faster than the pace car.
Got one outside. Have a slow car on the bottom. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, you're an asshole. And yeah, you deserve
Alright,
that.
man, caution is
Man,
out.
it's
Caution is out.
Fuck.
What a shit show.
Hitbox in 10. 5,
Travis, jump
3,
jump down the train.
2, 1. Right here.
That's it, go!
Oh, I should do that. Go down and go to the back of the field, and I can get it on the restart.
Line up single file. Catch the 2 car.
Oh, no, it won't matter. It's a 30-second hold.
It still does.
Hitbox in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Because if you get if you're able to if you're able to duck in directly off the green, what if another caution comes out immediately?
They're showing us a black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road.
Can we
Go
all
to the end of the
agree
longest
that
line.
we should
Line up
just
single file.
hold the
Catch
fence,
the 12
prepare
car. Let the 18 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Let the 6 car by. Let the 18 car by. Pass the 12. Pass the... Let the 8 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Weird.
18, goodbye.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Where's the 5? Right there. And he's in the highway. Fuck.
Let the 20 car by. He had the position
20,
when the
go
yellow
by.
flag came out. Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in.
Yeah, I'm on the outside. What in the fuck?
Watch out behind. I'm going.
Green flag, green flag. That car is a lap down. You need to serve the black flag. Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. Have a slow car on the bottom. Have a slow car on the bottom.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
A lot of people had to serve penalties, so we're still not completely out of it. Whoever delayed that green and then fucking fucked up the whole field is an absolute dick.
Yeah.
That's it, go! Got one outside. Still there. You're clear high, clear high. .072. .781.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
The leader just did a 18.54. 18.596.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
Did you get a longer hold?
18.586.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Car 2.
No, I had
Taking
30
the
seconds.
lead.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
I'm not sure.
Pit road is now open.
There's only 6 cars on the lead lap right now.
Catch the 13 car. Car 5. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
hope we're able to fucking...
Let the 16
Nope.
car by.
The leader stayed out, huh?
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside row now.
9 car, where we at?
Past the 14, past the,
He's going in
past
one.
the 11, past the 14, past the...
Come on, baby.
Get ready. Alright, man, the pace car is in. Green, green, green. That car is a lap down. 37.109. You got one inside. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear, 2 wide. The leader just did a 39.629. Hold your line. You got one inside. 3 wide, you're in the middle. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 11 car. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Pit road is now open.
What happened there? I know I got into the 3 and turned him, but there was a car on my inside. What happened?
Somebody got turned in front of you. That's all I know.
Oh no, I was the guy that turned him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no idea then.
Car
I thought it was
6.
the guy in
Got
front
the
of
lucky
you
dog. Let him by on the outside.
Turned them down and you had nowhere to go.
No, I was wondering who was on our inside. Did they drive in deep?
No doubt. This race has just been nothing but friggin' dive bombing. But I didn't see who it was. I was trying to get lined up so I could get to the bottom. Because it started on the outside.
Let the 5 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
What is going on?
Seven, you gotta go by.
I don't know what it was, but I think he threw it in reverse because when he hit the wall, I went to go around him, and his rear end, he came back up and hit me as I was going by.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by.
It was
Alright,
a
man,
0X
line up
though.
on the outside row now.
From what it sounds like, it might be a really,
Get ready.
really low SOF because the guy that's the 20th
Alright, man.
play, or
The
the
pace car is in.
20th car, he has like a fucking
600?
yeah, yeah.
Green, green, green. 36.769. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line. That car is a lap down. Still there? Hold your line. Stay high. There's the car on the low side.
Ah, clear.
20.045. Still there. The leader just did a 18.052. Clear low, clear low. The next 2 cars in front of you are 4 positions. That car is a lap down.
Oh, never mind. How did he save that?
Go high.
He didn't.
Never mind.
Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Fuck, dude. Well, I need plenty more of these because I need a lucky dog.
Right.
Well, more than one. We're almost halfway through the race, though.
Oh, never mind. I'm the lucky dog candidate for some reason.
He must have gotten an incident.
Pit road is now open.
dropping like
What the
flies
heck
now at
just
this point, but unfortunately, if they keep on doing that,
All
there's
I
gonna be
know
less
is the leader is
cautions.
firewall deep coming out of 4.
You didn't get the lucky dog yet?
Alright, man. Halfway this time by. Car 8. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Let the 8 car by.
Well, that took a minute.
Hello.
Fucking
Idiot.
oh man. And that one can't be blamed on it
why
being a
don't you chill
low.
the fuck out under yellow? That'd be awesome.
Pardon?
No, no, it's somebody else.
Let
It's
the
the
8
6.
car by.
Wait, what? It's telling me to let you by again. I'm confused.
Oh.
I don't have
Pass the
Back
8.
on the lead
Pass
lap.
the.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
Pass the 8. Pass the.
I should have.
Catch the 4 car.
This is fucking so broken.
Yeah, because you're a lap down from me, and I'm on the lead lap.
It tried to put you in front of us, but because you have the penalty, like the system should automatically know you have the penalty, keep you in the back.
Yeah, right.
Alright, man. We're going green next time by. Alright, man. Line up on the outside row now.
Microsoft self-learning AI that they're partnering
It's
with
the
iRacing
7
on.
car.
Please help.
Right.
And yeah, the 7, he was talking shit about the 6 because the 6 is the guy that we
Get
had
ready.
problems with at Langley. Not the
Yeah.
not
Face
the
cars in.
14, the other guy.
That in the 51 paint scheme.
Yes.
Oh well, they're already going.
Green flag. Green flag. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, go get him, dude.
31.181.
I'm still
You got
waiting for
one
laps. That
inside.
never mind.
Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Pass the 8. Pass the. Catch the 4 car.
Hey, I'm the lucky dog candidate.
Hey.
Let the 4 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah, really, all you gotta do is keep your nose clean, and you got a good chance of getting it.
Pit road is now open. You're the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the seal on the outside. Pass the 15, pass the 13, pass the 1, pass the,
And I'm already clearing the
8
field.
car. Catch the 8 car.
And I'm just staying lined up behind you. If it tells me to get in front of you for any reason, just ignore it because it's going to tell me to get behind you again.
Catch the 11
Oh my god,
car.
my frame rate is fucking tanking again. Why is this going on?
It happened to me yesterday too.
It was happening to everybody the other night. The other night when it started happening to me, it started happening to everybody else because I was hearing everybody
Catch
bitching
the
about it
8
like
car.
the whole rest of the race. A lot of people have been saying it's been happening like
Catch
constantly
the
for
4
them.
car.
I'm not sure why.
Because you're the lucky dog, you will be held at the end of the longest line.
Oh, it's putting you ahead of all the lap down cars now. Nice. I'm back in 10th. I'm 2 laps down. Your buddy that you like to wreck is 1 lap down.
That's one.
Let the
fucking
16
time.
car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Catch the 7 car.
Like forever, you're now gonna be that guy just because you only wrecked
ready.
them once. So now it's gonna be acted like now we're
All
just
right,
gonna
man.
act like
16
you wrecked it all
cars
the
in.
time.
Oh, Christ, they're going already.
Green, green, green. Keep digging, man. You're in top 10. Good job, man.
The car in front is pitting.
31.092. All right, man. That car is a lap down. 18.75.
The car behind is pitting.
$18.793.
The car behind is pitting.
No, there goes 15.
We have a slow car up high. Go low. Outside. 19.596. You're clear high. Clear high. You got one inside. That car is a lap down. Clear low. Clear low. Inside. Stay high. 19.88. Still there. That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear. $19.326.
I need 2 more cautions.
18.611. $18.645. $18.415.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What a hack that guy was to you, Johanna.
There's no street.
18.605.
Fucking wreck.
$18.796.
I hope these idiots wreck the fuck out of each other.
Oh, 13's up here and he's trying.
Oh, the 13's still in the race? Hell yeah.
Yeah, whoa!
$18.664.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh, there's a big chance. This guy just freaking witnessed about 5 that should have been a wreck.
$18.697.
13's not trying hard enough.
Oh, 13 might get wrecked by a lap car.
18.432.
That also helps.
Might wreck the lap car that now passed him.
18.475.
Oh, he chopped off the 5's nose bad.
18.503. .438.
I hope that you run a modified at
18.405.
Martinsville this week
That
the
was your
same
bump.
way.
Left of the session.
Well, it's in the wall though.
.431. .518.
Oh yeah, isn't Lutz in this race?
I'm not sure.
Pretty sure he is. He races modifieds in real life.
18.68.
But Craig Lutz that's on the tour. He might, if I remember correctly, it
Car
looked
down
like he
low.
might have been in this
Car
race.
stopped ahead. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Ooh.
Catch the 9 car. Catch the 9 car.
Craig, you're driving it in pretty deep.
Pass the 8 car. Catch the 9 car. Let the
Just thought I'd
9
let
car
you know.
by. Pit road is now open. You're the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the field. On the outside. Past the 12. Past the 8. Past the 5. Past the 13. Past the 7. Past the 11. Past the 6. Past the 8 car. Catch the 9 car. We have 10 to go this time by.
Yeah, 13-bit. Other spot. No, that puts me on the outside. Damn it.
Alright, we need one more. Is 13 still on track?
He's pitting.
Ah. God damn it, 13. I needed him like right up in the middle of the field.
Because you're the lucky dog, you will be held at the end of the longest line. Let the 3 car by.
The 13 being up in the middle of the field was like literally like my saving grace. I was counting on him driving that 13 straight to another caution for me to get my last lucky dog.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Catch the 9 car.
I don't even see him on track. Where is he?
I don't know.
Get ready.
Well, damn it.
Alright, man, the pace car is in. Past the 13, past the... Green flag, green flag. That car is a lap down. 33.011. You got one inside. Clear low,
You're
clear
the
low.
biggest fucking
Alright, man,
jerk-off I
caution is
ever
out.
raced with,
Caution is out.
dude.
Line up single file. Pit road is closed. We got a slow car
I
up
can't see
ahead.
behind me. Fuck.
15, you gotta lift when guys are friggin' running
Catch
into
the
you.
11 car.
Where did you want me to go?
And then literally a car landed
Let the
on.
It's called
11
the
car by.
fucking brake pedal.
Gotcha. I'll remember that for next time.
I mean, not for nothing, you're...
Oh, I'm glad you remembered that this for next time.
That's how we grow as a community.
Pit road is now open. You're the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the field on the outside. Past the 3, past the...
It's going well. Keep at it.
Past the 4, past the 16, past the 6, past the 8 car. Catch the 8 car.
Alright, we are back on the lead lap.
The car, I gotta go by, man.
Maybe he was crazy on that.
Okay. How's the car feel?
Past the 11, past the... Because you're the lucky dog, you will be held at the end of the longest line. Pit road is closed. Let the 11 car by. Past the 9, past the... Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Let the 9 car by.
The race has been extended so we can have a green-white checkered finish.
So we're going into a green-white checker, and I'm stuck behind all the lap-down cars.
Yep.
I really hope they fucking wreck on the green flag.
Get ready.
That'll fix a
Alright,
lot
man,
of my
the
problems.
pace car is in. Green, green, green. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Alright, man, 2 to go. 29.954. Low car up high. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 9 car.
The race has been extended so we can have a green-white checkered finish.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Alright. Thank you very kindly. Whatever
Pit road
good
is now
luck I
open.
have acquired, I thank you very kindly, and I hope that I continue to receive such good luck.
Past the 12. Past the...
Oh, car stopped on the bottom of 3.
Catch the 11 car. Car 7. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside.
Okay, we don't need more lucky dogs now, though. Wait, how am I in 4th?
Past the 11. Past the...
How am I in
Pit road is
second?
closed. Past the 4. Past the... Past the 3. Past the...
I'm... Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna...
By the way, you're in 3rd, not 4th.
Okay, then. Alrighty, then. Alright, podium finishes. Let's fucking go. Podium finishes for the team. Let's do this.
Fucking weird-ass race.
Dude, after we got screwed over with the penalties earlier, I ain't questioning it.
True.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
iRacing taketh away and iRacing giveth. It taketh away and then it giveth back.
Now he's usually been starting in the middle of the corner.
Get ready.
Okay.
Alright, man, the pace car is in. Green, green, green. You're in third place. 34.449. Outside. Still there. Stay low. Alright, man. White flag. One more left to go. All clear, all clear. 18.628. Outside. All clear, all clear. We have a car stopped down low. You got one outside. Car stops down low. Have a slow car on the bottom. You're clear high.
Mike,
Clear high.
come on, brother. Like,
Go high.
Dang it.
Second and
There's the
third, baby.
flag.
Second
It's
and
over.
third.
not sure why you're putting that one on me, but
Friggin' yeah.
There you go, man. Good job,
just
driver.
wrecked it.
Second and third, baby. Second and third.
Dude, I had 0x the entire race until coming to the light, between forward and start finish line, I ended up at 8. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I want to
Good
Good job, dude.
Finish
Good
5.
job.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
Alright, man.
Those
That's
are
it. The
that's a
race is
good
over.
points night.
5,
That's a
3,
good points night right
2,
there.
1.
That is good for
Right here.
championship points. Alright. We're gonna go get ready for the next race. Thank you to everybody that was watching this. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And yeah. Oh, we gotta go because we got 6 minutes. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you to Fade and Chaos. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Thank you to all of our fans out there that make this possible. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible, such as iRacing. I love doing this, but we got to get going. We got 5 minutes to get into the next race. Love you guys and hope to see you guys in the next race. Man.
That was a friggin' bizarre one, but man, second and third.
Yeah, it was brutal, but we got it. Well, we didn't get the win, but we man, I'm taking that recovery.
Friggin' right.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, and as soon as we click join, while this is loading up, I'm going to move this UI over to my other monitor, and I'm going to go ahead and queue and get ready to jump into the Gen 4 race. If that makes sense. All right, here we go. We click join on this. And we're going to move this UI over to our other monitor. And that's loading. I'm going to come over here and go to Gen 4. So the sim is loading. You guys can see it says sim loading, but I clicked on Gen 4. So we're looking at the Gen 4 race. So basically what we'll do is as soon as this next race is over, we're going to come over here, we're going to click register as fast as possible. That way we get registered for that race while we're ending the other one. There we go. God, I really hope this setup's good because I have not ran a single lap with it. I have no idea.
It doesn't feel as in the track, but it's not. It's more tight than loose to me. Except for obviously off the corner, it gets loose, but
Naturally.
Got one outside. We got a slow car up ahead. You're clear high, clear high.
It is not tight getting in if you use 55 on the brake bias.
18.92.
Yep, it is not tight getting in.
Inside. Stay high, clear low, clear low. We have a car stopped down low. 18.6.
55 is too much.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
you think?
Hey, it works at some tracks. So 60 is going to be the sweet spot.
I do my braking here going into the turn. I don't trail brake here.
Pussy.
Hey, how did you think I got that 18.0 time?
By babying the car.
We got a slow car up ahead. Got a car stopped ahead. Go low. Have a slow car on the bottom. Inside. All clear, all clear. $19.039. $18.683.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
We have a slow car up high. We have a car stopped down low.
There's a wall there. I was just testing to make sure it worked. It works. We're fine.
Now you're going to be more specific because there's two all the way around the track.
It was the inside wall. I was making sure that the pit wall worked and would stop you from entering the pits unsafely. And it worked. Yes.
Mission failed successfully.
Yes. Well, no. The mission was successful. I was testing the wall, and it worked. The wall worked. The wall is safe. We're good.
Hey, I'm 8 again.
You can now be safe in the pit box, Mr. Crew Chief. I made sure I tested the wall for you.
One of the things that was definitely not on the checklist.
I'm sorry, do you want a car to come flying through that wall into the pit box at you? I was just trying to help. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. I didn't even see how many people were signed up for the race.
Just hit the fastest lap. 18.296. 18.2, just hit the fastest lap. 18.237. We have a car stopped down low. 18.703. .66. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 2 just hit the fastest lap. 18.161. We have a car stopped down low. Practice is over.
Oh, I should have tested and see how the Highline worked.
This is Martinsville.
And
what Highline?
Have you not watched recent races here? Even past races.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to run on. You're not allowed to run the wall Chastain style. Okay.
All right, man. Here comes your first time lap.
The Hail Melon is not allowed.
There is 2 lanes on the concrete. Well, probably 3, but you don't want to go into that 3.
Yeah, and technically there's a lane at the wall.
I said concrete.
One more lap.
Your fucking skull is as thick as concrete. Which actually isn't really saying much because concrete actually is easily eroded, so is your fucking brain.
At least you made it through that.
There's the flag. It's over.
Congratulations.
Hey, my brain was putting some stuff together. It was just taking a minute to calculate the words.
Your left tongue will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
Find the words. Calculates numbers, not words.
Pitbox in 10, 5, 3, 2.
My brain
1.
is eroding away
Right
much
here.
like concrete erodes.
You're just a concrete mixer.
Worst fucking drink ever. Never again. Nope. It's like a shot of, if I remember correctly, it's a shot of Bailey's Irish Cream and a shot of like lime juice, I think. And when you throw both those in your mouth, the acid in the lime juice starts to cause the Bailey's Irish Cream to curdle, and the chemical reaction between the such acidic lime juice with the alkaline cream, it literally creates such a violent reaction that it instantly heats up in your mouth and starts curdling. So, and no matter what, if you try to swallow it, you can't swallow it fast enough. As you swallow it and it's going down your esophagus, it's getting hotter, it's heating up more, and it's curdling and turning to essentially hot cottage cheese in your mouth as you try to swallow it. So it heats, so like it causes itself to heat up, and you're trying to swallow it while it's actively heating up and curdling, like trying to go from a cold liquid form to a hot cottage cheese curdled form. But it's doing that from the span of the amount of time that you throw that in your mouth and while you're trying to let it go down your throat. Disgusting, 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 disgusting. And usually most people don't start diving into those drinks until they've been drinking for a while already. Because usually nobody is that stupid until they've already been drinking already. And this is exactly why Edge doesn't drink. Doesn't sound appealing to you, does it?
That one? No.
Why do people do this for fun? Because it's fun to watch your friends puke. That's basically all it is. It's fun to laugh at your friends when they puke. That's basically it. That's the entire point of the drink. The entire point of the drink is so that you can laugh at your friends when they're stupid enough to drink it. What is your favorite drink?
Coca-Cola.
I'm not talking about non-alcoholic beverages.
Drink.
I am okay. What is your favorite alcoholic beverage?
No.
I know you're not. I know you're not much of a partier.
It's really, I don't drink because I think it's such a...
Alright, man. Line up on the outside row now.
No, I'm not.
Pit
I'm
road
not
is
saying you're
closed.
full on
We're putting
straight
plenty
edge.
of
I'm
fuel
just
to
saying-
finish the race.
I'm just explaining to the
The
audience.
estimated SOF is
2,422.
I have a drink I enjoy. That's really it.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
That's definitely fair.
I tried Palm Bay's once, watermelon. They were good.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
2 cars to grid.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Here we go,
Everyone's gridded. You only have 1 additional set of tyres for this race.
1 set of tires in the pits. Let's do this. Don't forget to turn fuel off.
Mine's off automatic.
Alright then.
Now that I'm running more NASCAR stuff, I should change that.
You didn't hear that?
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye.
Okay, cool. I popped it in neutral and fucking hit that rev limiter. Let the thing fucking sing for like 3 seconds.
Get ready. Alright, man. The pace car is in.
My bad.
Green flag, green flag. Inside. Still there. Clear low, clear low. You got 1 inside. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Still there, hold your line. 23.144. Stay high. Still there, hold your line. All clear, all clear. Inside, 19.877. All clear, all clear. Clear low, clear low.
So this is already clear.
You got 1 inside. Still there. Clear low, clear low. 19.595.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You got 1 inside. Clear low, clear low. inside? All clear, all clear. You got one inside. Stay high. All clear, all clear. 19.596. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. 19.092.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
All clear, all clear.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
18.157. 19.212. .5.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Is this going to be a save the tires race?
18.841. .734.
I don't know, but if it is, I'm fucked.
No.
I'm literally dead last right now.
18.586.
It's not that I can't save the tires, it's the fact that I couldn't get down, and every time I tried to, all of a sudden car inside. And I got shuffled all the way to the back.
Alright man, we got one stopped up ahead. 18.784. Alright man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Past the paid car.
I'm just off pace on this setup.
Pit road is now open.
It feels tight and loose at the same time at weird times that don't make sense. Like the car, the car's just not on the ground, so it's constantly loose, tight, loose, tight, loose, tight. But like,
it's the 10 car.
It doesn't feel reliable because it doesn't feel like it's tight and loose in the same spots every time.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you're trying to back up the corner entry and kind of baby it a little bit, like it's just the car just doesn't. It just feels like you can't have confidence in the car's ability to do its job. Didn't help that we didn't get like shit for practice time. So, but a lot of the guys that are in this race were in that last one. Well, there's a handful of them. I see some of the same paint schemes and stuff. There's a handful of the same people. There's also other people in here that weren't in that one. Thankfully, I have not seen the 20 from that previous race. That was pretty bad.
Pit road is closed.
Nuts, I'm on the outside.
By the way, the thing that got us that penalty, the person that stopped on the track, somebody called out the 20 for it.
I thought I heard.
Yeah, somebody had called out at the time. They're like, 20, what are you stopping for? And then all of a sudden, delayed green.
Alright man, we're going green next time by. Alright man, line up on the outside row now. Catch the 12 car.
Man, this 7-Eleven
Get ready.
Slurpee car in front of me is making me want a Slurpee.
Alright man, the pace car is in. flag, green flag.
I did not time that one
Neither
The leader
did
just did a
I.
40.13934.013. .83. Go low. Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Your
Past the
rear
eight
tires
car.
were not on the ground for a second.
Yeah, right.
It's the 6 car.
I'm sure you probably already knew that
It's
though.
the 6 car.
When I couldn't see in front of me and could only see concrete.
Oh hey, why
It's
am I
the
looking
6
straight at the
car.
ground
Pit
right
road
now?
is now open. It's the 6 car.
Yeah, and my toe is mangled. 15 was just stopped right in the middle of the track, had nowhere to go.
By the way, did you see how crazy that Pocono modified race was for me?
Unfortunately, no.
Ugh. I like that we do that, but at the same time, I hate that we do that because it's like a yearly thing for the Race of Champions, and oh my God, is it? It's crazy, but also like I don't know. These cars don't drive on big tracks the way you think they would. But also, these are not the same modifieds they were racing back then, because we're doing like we're doing like a replica of the 1966 modified stock car tour, but like these cars are nowhere near what they used to be.
Pit road is closed.
The league is cool though. Yesteryear racing is awesome. I love racing with them on Tuesdays. Gonna be racing Martinsville with them tomorrow. I forget if it's like a 200 or 300 lap race or some shit like that. It's gonna be a good one. Should be fun.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside row now.
Now I'm hoping for quick cautions.
Need to get damage fixed.
You know, a little bit. I still got 11 more minutes though.
That's more than a little bit.
Yeah.
Get ready. The pace car is in.
Hoping this turn's going into one.
Go low, go low.
Oh,
Green, green, green. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. You've got wheel damage.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Let the 10 car by. Pit road is now open.
Rico, I'm not sure why you would go and then not continue to go and check up
Past
so
the 13, past the, past the 15, past the.
Why are we not passing?
I'm trying.
Past the 13, past the.
Oh no, I mean these guys in front of me.
It's because the leader's playing games, that's why I checked up.
I don't think we're just playing games. I think you gotta wait till I go. I think that's like how it works, you know what I mean?
I didn't mean to destroy you, but I thought we were wrong, but now I'm on my roof. Mo?
Keep digging, man.
5, 3, 2,
Oh my god,
1.
I'm wrecking under.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Are you guys under yellow? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
that's it, go. They're showing us a black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. Go to the end of the longest line. Line up single file. Catch the 13 car.
And nope, I've got like 6 minutes. But my car is fucked up.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
My car is really,
Catch the 13 car.
badly fucked up. I was trying to check up for that and I just got slammed from behind, unfortunately.
Ah, shit.
But it's bad.
Get ready.
That's the only thing that saved me was I was
Alright,
in
man,
the back.
the pace car is in. Green flag, pass the 7, pass the... Alright, man, that car is a lap down. 34.711 outside. Go low, stay low, there's a car on the high side. Alright, man, caution is out, The leader just did a 41.744. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 13 car. Pit road is now open.
I was far enough behind where I could have just stopped.
Hey, anyone tell you guys that there's 50 to go?
Catch the 5 car.
A Seekerito.
Yeah, the leaders were playing games there on that restart that I got wrecked on, by the way. That's why I got
Hitbox
wrecked.
in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm just speeding on
All
pit
the
road.
damage is
I gotta get as much
repairable.
damage fixed as I can. A Seekerito, thank you so much for dropping by the stream. Five minutes and 57 seconds. My car is fucked up like really bad. I think I'm even slower than you are.
All my damage must be in the back then, because I still got 10 minutes, but it's... I mean, the tow is still way out, but...
Alright, that's it, go. They're showing us a black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. Go to the end of the longest line. Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Catch the 1 car.
That look like they don't drive for shit.
I mean, I've also
Get
got
ready.
a lot of rear damage too.
The pace car is in.
Yeah, I'm on track. I'm just in turn 2.
Okay.
I need these guys
Green
to wreck like
flag,
crazy off the
Slow
start.
car ahead. .878. The leader just did a 18.44. 20.072.
Yeah, to go straight right now, I already have to have my wheel turned about 45 degrees to the left. So like when I'm in the corner, I've got the wheel damn near almost upside down.
18.133,
Yeah,
20.051.
It's not good. The car is very broken.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 18.1.
Yeah, because already normally I'm turning about 22 degrees to the right to go straight. Because I have the car set up to turn left all the time. So now having to go like... Yeah, that's...
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
That's a good like 60, 70 degrees off center. From where it normally would be.
19.731.
Yeah, my steering is absolutely wrecked right now.
.807.
Yeah, and all that happened was the leaders were playing games on the restart, and they went to take off, and then they checked. Then they went to take off, then they checked up, and somebody hit somebody else, turned them sideways.
The leader just did a 18
on the high side.
404. The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
I was on the high side with nowhere to go.
Got one outside. All clear, all clear. 20.269. Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
The best combo on track.
I had to pull off. I have to get this fixed.
Pitbox in 10,
The leaders had already caught me and put me a lap down.
5,
Like,
3,
I just
2,
have no speed.
1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh, they're wrecking. Yep. No caution?
No.
Wow.
Right?
I really wanted to stay out on track, but like, man, it's just too dangerous. Because I can't keep the pace. I can't keep at a safe enough pace to where, like, you guys could reliably get around me. Especially considering the car is pulling all over the place. Like, I could not hold the straight line. This sucks. We also completed half the race distance too, though. Like I got to halfway and then I pulled off like one lap past halfway. So guaranteed, no matter what, I'm getting points for this race. I'm getting championship points for this race, because if you don't complete half the race, you usually don't get championship points.
I forgot about that.
Yep. Do everything you can to finish every lap that you can. Get every championship point you can.
Said. Just a quick question. Do you get anything by playing e-racing this much, or is it just for pleasure?
Do I get anything by playing iRacing this much? Well, yeah, there is the pleasure side of it, big time. But I've met a lot of friends through racing simulator stuff, and then like for instance, the person that we're in Discord with, we've known each other for, fuck man, I want to say it's like,
It's been a good 15 years.
yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long while. I've made some really good long-lasting friendships. For a while, this has been as close as I could get to racing in real life. Used to be much more involved in it, IRL, and but then ultimately a couple of years ago I was diagnosed
All right,
with
man.
epilepsy.
Caution is out. Caution is out.
And also lost my driver's license. So now I do this full time because I don't even simply have the ability to go outside my house and get in a car and drive anywhere. So since I grew up around racing my whole life, you know, had family that was involved, had family that worked at, well, I've had family that's worked as paramedics, and worked at the track. I worked at multiple tracks. I've had family that have worked as track officials at local tracks from back home, and then I've had multiple family members that have worked on cars, and we've even raced as well. But yeah, greatly miss it. But yeah, nowadays this is so yeah, it kind of does fulfill like a certain spot, pleasure wise, that is just
Repairs are almost finished up.
something that feels missing without it. Other than that, yeah, I guess it's also a way to cope with loss. It's my mental escape.
But is this like your job, or you do something else?
I do this full time, yes.
That's it. Go.
Car's fixed.
Line up single file. Car 11. Got the lucky dog. Let him by on the outside. Past the 11. Past the 11. Past the 11. Past the 14. Past the.
My car feels amazing.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Let the 14 car by.
Told me to pass them, then told me to let them by.
Past the 10. Past the. Get ready. Alright, man, the pace car is in.
Okay.
Green flag, green flag. The leader just did a 41.242, 38.219.
Sorry if I fucked you up. I was trying to stay down low to let lead lap cars by.
No, you're right.
Since I was already on the low side.
The car in front is pitting.
Whoa!
19.666. Go low. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out.
That
Line
looked
up
like
single
it
file.
hurt.
Pit road is closed. Past the 8, past the hey car, past the hey car, past the 8, past the 8, past the 12, past the catch the 10 car.
Okay, I'm a lot of laps. Oh shit, I'm the lucky duck. What the
Hell yeah.
Catch the 10 car.
That's funny. How am I the lucky dog with how many laps down I am? There's nobody else that's laps down? Waiting for everybody to get off the high side.
Pit road is now open. You're the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the field on the outside. Past the 4, past the 3, past the 2, past the 2, past the 13, past the 8 car. Catch the 15 car.
If there's like a ranked system or like a rewarding system for the hours I would have to put in.
There's not really much of a rewarding system. Unless you're good enough to get like all the way up in the upper ranks of like running the Pro Series. I forget how much the Pro Series pays for a championship, but obviously there's absolutely no way I'm not even any kind of level of not even close.
Because you're the lucky dog, you will be held.
There's not even a single shred of my being that's good enough to be Pro Series. But, the biggest thing for me is it pays for itself because, because of streaming, there are certain organizations that, that sponsor me, and I put their logos on my cars, and,
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row. Let the 8 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Let the 11 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out. Let the 8 car by.
It makes enough to pay for itself now at this point. I don't make a living wage doing this.
The pace car is in.
But at least sim racing itself pays for itself through the streaming and stuff like that for me. My iRacing subscription, the cost of content, like DLC content or whatever, or content that you license.
36.924. You got one outside. Go low. Alright, man, caution is out. Caution is out. The leader just did a 40.494. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Let the 12 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
And lucky dog candidate.
That's awesome.
Whoa. Guy behind me almost hit me though.
Let the 12 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
What did you used to do before
Let the 14 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Military.
Pit road is now open.
You're the lucky dog. Get your lap back by passing the field on the outside. Past the 15, past the 10, past the 6, past the 3, past the 5, past the.
At this rate, I might get half my laps back.
It's the 14 car.
How many laps down am I? Too many. 15. Oh boy. Wait, there's somebody that's 7 laps down? Has he been sitting on pit road this whole time? Or has he just been involved in every freaking wreck?
He must just be involved in every wreck.
Because you're the lucky dog, you will be held along this line. Let the 8 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
How much damage do you got, dude?
I still got 8 friggin' minutes.
Ouch.
There's no time to friggin' fix it.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much time under caution.
Let the 12 car by.
Unfortunately, the best way to get it fixed is just sit there and go laps down.
Right.
But I understand why you don't want to do that. Honestly, your car looks fine.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the inside row.
Maybe it's just
catch the 8 car.
Knocked out of it. It's still, well, like you said, wheels so far left.
Wait,
Same
on
mine.
Oh, yours is too?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not as noticeable for you
Get
because
ready.
your wheel, you actually, yeah,
The pace car is
It's
in.
usually straight anyway,
yeah.
so it's just knocked out a little bit to the left.
Yeah, for me, my steering was completely broken.
Yeah.
Green flag,
I
green
tried
flag.
to turn going down into the corner, the car would slide up the track a little bit, and then coming out of the corner, the car would go down the track.
34.369
Like I just couldn't
outside.
keep it
You're clear high, clear
in a
high.
straight line.
.364. The leader just did a 18.458.
What wheel do I
R2
use?
has taken
I
the
use
lead.
a Moza R9 wheelbase with whatever their cheapest wheel is.
We have a slow car up high. 18.72. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 18.08. .138. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap.
We need to keep the car
17.983.
clean because we can't have any like any contact or anything else like that, or else we won't get the lucky dog if a caution comes out.
The car in P1
With us being like
just hit
15
the
laps
fastest
down,
lap.
we're
17.982.
nowhere near battling anybody for
18.442.
position.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I mean, there's another car that's like 7 laps down, but besides that,
18.558.
everybody's 15 laps ahead of us because we sat on pit road for so long getting the car fixed. Honestly, what would have really helped us is if we would have had one of those strings of cautions when we were getting the damage fixed. The fuck is going on with all the blocking there, dude?
Right?
The leader just did a 18.245. 18.826.
I saw people bouncing their Nerf bars off you on the straightaway.
Yeah.
2 to go this time by. .701. Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
Fastest lap of the race.
Nice.
All right, man. White flag. One more lap to go. 18.531.
Yeah, we were off base here on the fixed setup. Way off base on the fixed setup.
Car stops down low. Slow car down low. Car stops down low. Go high. There's the checkered flag. Bring it on home and let's get out of here.
Aw, now I was speeding.
That's our teammate. We give him a little bump coming on pit road. Doesn't really matter if you're speeding on pit entrance after the race is over.
10. The race is over.
I know.
5,
Fuck your speed limit.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, we got another race to go get ready for. Thank you all so much for making this possible. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Actually, we actually have a little bit more time to get ready for that now. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Thank you to all of our fans out there that make this possible. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible, such as iRacing. I love being able to do this. It's so much fun. And, yeah. We would normally be done for the night, but we got to go run one run one more race because I've got a bunch of medical testing later in the week, so we got to move a lot of our races earlier into the week this week. But thank you guys so much, and I hope to see you guys in the next race. I ended the recording for the full race YouTube video. There it is. You ready for Vegas?
No, we'll see.
You got 11 minutes.
I haven't turned a single lap.
You got 11 minutes. 10:59, 10:58, 10:57, 10:56. I'm 292nd in points. I don't know if that's overall or in my division. Just that's what it's set up in the top corner. Does that show division or does it show overall?
The top right corner?
Yeah.
That's overall.
Top 300 overall isn't bad considering there's probably fucking thousands of people that have ran this already. Hold on, I can check. Yeah, Division 2. Standings. Nope, it's Division 2. Because overall, I'm 304th. 304th overall out of 3,716 people. In Division 2, I am... Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. iRacing. What the fuck? Okay, it says Division 2... 292nd with 259 points. But then it said that I was, you know, the 300 whatever position. Now for Division 2, it's showing that I'm 103rd. When I look at Division, I'm 103rd out of 519 people. So, which one is right?
Right.
Fucking... iRacing is doing VA math again. The first thing that happens is that brake bias immediately gets dialed back to like the absolute farthest to the back it can go. That thing just goes straight to the rear. It's like I do with the off-road trucks. With the off-road trucks, you get in the truck and it just goes right to the back. Did you try that out, running brakes all the way to the back in the off-road trucks?
I think so, yeah.
They enter the corner really well.
got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. 33.451. That was your fastest lap of the session. We got damage on the front end.
I pushed the car like full throttle coming out of turn 4 and it plowed down the outside wall. I swear I moved the outside wall back like 1.5 feet. Okay, we need to actually get some consistent laps in here. In the no time that we have left. There's a wall there.
47.833.
If you need an expert to guide you to where the turn 4 wall is, I'm your guy. I know exactly where it is.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was my fastest lap of the session because it was the only session where I didn't wreck the car. It was the only lap where I didn't wreck the car.
We got a slow car up ahead. Go high. 30.093. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go high.
Oh god, this is gonna be wild. Are you on track yet?
Oh yeah.
How's it feel?
Good. Tight. Like always.
30.119. Go high.
This is gonna be an awesome race. This is a good track. I feel like Vegas has always been a good track.
30.501.
Well, unless you're racing IndyCar.
Got one stopped up high. Go low.
I'm so glad he escaped when he did. Whew.
30.223.
We're good. We're good. Saved it. Oh god. I'm not sure if you saw that save, but that was awesome. Car looks so good at night. That change in banking really upsets the car, man.
Would have never guessed.
Have you tried cutting the apron in the tri-oval?
Oh yeah.
How's it feel?
Depends on how you hit it.
If you don't hit it right, then
yeah.
it's a little evil. There are 49 people signed up for this fucking thing. This is one of the better car counts that I've seen for this series. Usually when I race, this series doesn't really have a whole lot of cars. It sounds like I need to stop running this at like fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, no, wait. This last time I ran at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, that wasn't so bad because it was on like a fucking Saturday. There's been a few times I've ran these on... Like, I think last season I was running on like a Thursday afternoon or some shit like that. And it was just like only enough cars for like one split. Sometimes we would have like 9 cars and that was it. And it sucked. Dude, nine cars does not feel good when you're at like a track like this. Like a mile and a half track with 9 cars does not feel great. We had I think we had like 8 cars, or wait, no, I think we had like, yeah, no, we had like either 8 or 9, I think, at North Wilkesboro, and that was boring as shit. Because we just all got spread out and nobody, like, I mean... Not really enough to, like, see the people that you're racing with. You just get so spread out that then you're just basically just... I mean, I love running laps. It's just, in official races... There's not as much championship points on the line if there's not enough drivers, and it just, and then at the same time you're running something that can take upwards of like an hour to race. Like you don't really want to be sitting there for an hour, especially pacing if you have less than if you have less than a dozen cars and you're at a mile and a half track and you spend more than half that race pacing, then there is a problem.
Yeah.
There is a very, very major fundamental problem with spending half a race under caution when you have less than a dozen cars at a mile and a half track. Seen it. Never want to do it again. And then people wonder why, like, JJ McHaley and his friends always seem to cause more chaos under caution all the time, and, like, why, like, that other dude sings under caution is because, like, come on. Like, what else are you gonna do?
What else are you gonna fucking do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I sit there and I just encourage people to get all bitchy with each other in the chat?
Oh yeah, 16 and 19.
Battery's out on that vape. Okay, so I gotta fucking charge that one. switching from that one to the strawberry cough and cherry haze mix. This one is also a hybrid, just like the orange kush and sweet cream. This one tastes like Swedish fish. I swear. The cherry and the strawberry. Smooth.
Get to the line to get in a time. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. iRacing, that's how you tell him to go fuck himself. Just like that.
Fuck, these cars look good.
That's iRacing's way of saying, hey, Edge, get the Jergens ready.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude, I love these cars. How do you like your spec map on the car? Huh? How do you like your spec map on the car?
This game I'm running?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't make a car for you. Never mind. As you were, just completely disregard everything that I just said.
Green.
Whoa!
Your first time left.
I almost lost the car. I didn't lose it. I still very much so have it for now. Are you running high or low?
One more lap to go.
I ran low in all practice.
30.543. There's the flag. It's over.
I did not run high on my first lap. I ran low on my second lap. Or I ran high on my first lap, ran. Streambot, clip that! Alright, let's try this with a little less epilepsy.
Did not run high my first lap. I ran low my second.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again. Pit box in 10, 5,
Okay.
3, 2,
Cut!
1. Right here.
Oh shit, there's my pistol! Alright.
That's not it.
Well, they can push the car back. Okay. So I ran. Okay. Let's start over. I went out. I went out on the track. Hi T-Dubs. Hi, welcome back to the stream.
T-Dubs 104.
I went out on the track.
I will be lurking.
And I got the car up to speed. And I ran higher up on the track. I didn't run the wall, but I ran higher up on the track. The lowest I came down was about the top set of hash marks. That's so towards the middle of the track. That's kind of about as low as I came down. but I ran high to mid on my first timed lap to build up momentum, and then I slung it to the bottom for my second lap, and I don't know which one was faster because I'm not looking at the times. Okay, thank you. Sorry, she brought me my fucking medication. What is this, by the way? I don't even remember what... Are they both anti-seizure?
Yeah.
The Keppra and the oxycarbazepine? Yeah. I fucking hate Keppra. So Edge, remember that epilepsy memes fucking Reddit that I showed you?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, remember how there was a lot of posts in there where people were making memes talking about certain medications and how they like memes where it's like not sure if that was a seizure or not sure if the Keppra is kicking in. Yeah, those jokes, those memes, those are the when they're making memes about certain medications, usually it was Keppra. And guess who gets to take that?
Oh, joy.
Multiple times a day. Fucking A.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, line up on the outside row now. You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over.
God damn it, can I stop knocking shit over?
The estimated SOF is 2,806.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
We're good. We're still alive. Unfortunately. Jesus Christ.
5 cars left to grid.
I should have had the car turned off.
Well, you got 35 seconds.
There's a Dale Senior car right behind that Dale Junior car.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid. You have 2 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
Alright, we're recording. This is the NASCAR Gen 4 Cup Series based off the 2003 NASCAR Cup car. iRacing laser scanned some 2003 NASCAR Cup Series cars that they had, or that they had access, that they got access to, that were basically in museums. These cars are so much fun though. I love these cars. We're at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. This is a fixed setup series. Honestly, if they had an open setup series of this, I would say fuck NIS, fuck Truck and Xfinity. Let's just build setups for these and run this like 5 times a week. Like all year next year, and just say fuck it to the top 3 NASCAR series. This guy's in the wall. Bingo card. Some bingo card. Somebody there's incidents before the start.
Bingo check.
Oh, Mike is a smart man. Mike, instead of saying mic check, Mike said radio check.
Yeah, right.
Oh God, because he knows there's smart ass. Dude, I would be a smart ass.
This isn't his first
Space
rodeo.
cars in. Green flag, green flag. Three wide, you're in the middle. Clear low, clear low. You're too wide there. You're clear high, clear high. You're too wide there. Still there. Clear low, clear low. Alright man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Oh, that was quick.
Past the 9, past the...
Yeah, a lot of stupid stuff going on in the back.
Like 14, why would you do that, dude?
No, I'm sorry. Everybody was stacking up, and it was probably because of me. I was in the wrong gear on the start. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, you
Pit road is now open.
There's only 6 to go.
Yeah, are you okay?
No, too much damage. We're done.
Fuck.
That didn't seem like that hard of a hit. That was weird.
Well, did you miss a shift or what?
Catch the 22 car.
Right in front of me, I tried to push him and he just stopped.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2.
I don't know if it makes
One.
a difference. Not the
Right here.
top didn't get a bad restart, but the bottom got a really good start.
That's it, go.
Someone on the top didn't go. No, like I'm saying, like the bottom just had a really
No,
good
that
start.
wasn't
The
because of you.
top went when they could, but
Line up single file.
the
Catch
top, the
13
bottom got
car.
rolling this right. The 3 was rolling this right. I was behind him. Like we just got going really good.
No, sorry, I was on all teams instead of drivers. That was me. I was in the wrong gear on the start, and the car just bogged down really bad. I tried to just hold my lane in the middle to let you guys on the outside go by me, because I just got a bad start.
Oh yeah, that part of the field, yeah.
Let the 13 car by. He had the position when the yellow flag came out.
No, my wreck wasn't caused by you.
Okay.
It was completely different.
Okay, because I know... I thought that the caution was because of people running into each other trying to check up in the back. Because I thought it was an accordion from what I did. What I did was my bad.
Alright man, we're going green next time, bye.
I got on the outside, just to the outside of somebody, and a guy on the bottom lane just came up like no one was there and knocked into that guy that was in between us, and he just landed on my hood. But it tore the left front off, so I guess that was too much damage.
Yeah, that'll happen. Because it goes more by like NASCAR rules nowadays. Because you used to be able to, like, if you blew your engine, like I blew my engine at Talladega, I sat in the pits for 45 minutes, came out, and they had enough cautions to where I was able to run enough laps at the end of the race to where they weren't past halfway when I came out of the pits. They were, but it wasn't too late for me because I got turned out of the lead on lap 7. Yeah, it was lap 7 and somebody turned me out of the lead.
Pace cars in. Green flag, green flag. .633.
topped off on fuel during that caution, since I already lost all those spots from where I started. But yeah, that was wild because it was before they changed the damage policy, and I was leading and I got hooked out of the lead and put into the wall head on lap 7, and I sat there for 45 minutes, and they had so many cautions that there was enough race left to where I came back out on the track and was still able to just barely complete half the race.
The car in P13.
And I also finished inside the top 20.
29.746.
And it was almost a top 10, because I remember at one point it was like that was the year where I was in like 12th. And somebody was bitching and complaining because,
line up single file.
like,
pit road is closed. Catch the 20 car. Catch the 25 car.
somebody was bitching and complaining because they had like 5 minutes of damage, like with like 20 laps left to go, and I'm like, that was the year where like during NIS I keyed up over the radio and I was like, no.
Thanks for not.
I was like, I don't want to.
13,
I was like, I don't want to hear that shit.
How far away that was in front of you, but I appreciate you slowing down.
Like I just sat in the pits for 45 minutes, got a blown engine repaired, and I came out and I'm struggle busting through this shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was like,
I just
you
got a
get
little
your
scared I
car
was gonna
fixed,
hit
you
you.
get your ass back out here, and you finish this race.
Yeah, no, normally I'm all over the brakes, but I didn't know if they're going to stay up there.
That
or
dude
all
went
of
in
a
the
sudden slide
pits.
Down, so I decided to get on the
Because
lot
somebody
side.
else was like, well, damn, he told you. That dude went in the pits, he got his car fixed, he came back out, and he finished the fucking race. But he didn't say a fucking word.
Catch the 20 car.
And he still finished ahead of me.
Compared to the old car.
Yeah, I hardly drive
Should've
those
just let
anymore,
him quit.
man. I didn't even remember that this is like single file restart now. I love the last one, and I almost never hop in this.
This entire car sucks.
I like doing a fair bit of trolling, but also at the same time, like, man, I like
I like it.
motivating
You
people
gotta
too.
drive it.
Like if I can do it, you can do it.
Drive this.
Like let's fucking go. I'm not even good at this.
That much.
But if I can do this, you can do it.
I wish they made these races way longer. I love driving these cars.
I have seizures while we're fucking racing. I get like double vision all the fucking time and shit like that, and dude, I don't care. I can't drive in real life, but I can drive on here. People have made jokes about how they should take my virtual driver's license away, since they took my real driver's license away.
Yeah, but you can put it on the rear tire if you do it right.
I've been in races and I've had people
I just can't get the
fucking
hang
tell
of it.
me,
Like, it's
if
tight,
I
it's
say
tight,
something
it's tight,
about
it's
not
tight,
having
and
a
then it
driver's
snaps,
license,
and I feel like my
tell-
force feedback
like
just gets
I've
shut off.
had
I don't like the
people
way
tell
it
me that if
feels.
I don't have a driver's license in real life, I shouldn't be able to drive in the simulator.
Yeah, you got to download the
And it's like,
Marvin's
no,
iRacing
fucking
force
idiots.
feedback program's way better than the default shit.
He's telling the truth.
I'm hearing that more and more, but I don't want to rewire my muscle memory.
Wait, what did he say?
You won't, dude. It'll take about 2 races. You're like, oh,
Get more like, more precise force feedback, and it just feels. You don't even have to change anything.
Oh,
You
they're
can if
talking
you
about
want,
that
but you don't.
Marvin's
Even the
app,
default
right?
shit just feels way better.
Yeah, that thing's badass.
Why do you think some nerd that put that together for fun did a better job of it than the iRacing developer?
I don't know. Maybe because he, I don't know, maybe he plays it and knows what would feel better. Who knows? I bet you they bring his ass in eventually, though.
He's really not just some nerd. He's an
Alright, man, we're
ex-video
going
game
green next
developer
time
that's
by.
worked for
Alright, man,
major
line
video
up
game
on the outside
development
road now.
companies.
Fair enough. Nonetheless, I guess I expect a little more from iRacing themselves. It's interesting how many people seem to speak well of that app.
Yeah, it's not that the iRacing force feedback sucks. It just, his is better. Thanks for the 4X, boys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know what that checkup was. At least I stayed off to 24.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. He just slammed on the brakes all of a sudden.
Well, I might as well get a snap.
In any case, point is, old Gen 4 better.
Get ready.
Gen 4 is way better than the Cup car.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. You're in the top 20. Outside.
We are getting some
Stay low.
stuff.
26.342. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside.
I'm basically praying for another caution now. That was
Still there?
terrible.
Hold your line. You're clear high, clear high. Outside. You're clear high, clear high.
That really bottlenecked the start.
The leader just did a 31.4.
Like, it bogged me down big time.
33.
Like, all of a sudden, like, the green came out when we were on the brakes.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
And then when you go into turn 3, or halfway down the backstretch, it sounds like you shift down into third.
Oh, okay, so see...
There.
Yeah. I was having that problem earlier, too. That's why, and that happened at Martinsville, that's why I thought you shifted. I was like, how the fuck did you shift? Remember how earlier I asked you if you shifted? And you're like, no, why would I do that? Like... Because I swear I heard it. That's why.
Yeah, right. Now you're in third. Still, just the motor's just swinging. And 4.
Wait, your car, the car actually shifted?
No, it just sounds like it.
Oh.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, no, I'm running fourth.
Oh man, we're 3 and 4 sound like Indy cars.
30.563.
Oh, that's not good.
I was gonna say there was a car in front of you.
And then there wasn't for a second. And then he was there again. Did you hear the people talking about how the old Gen 4 was better?
I heard some people saying that. I'm like, what the hell's wrong
I actually like this one better. The old Gen 4 was just a broken old Busch Series car. It was originally the Busch Series car, then it was the Nationwide car, then they used it more as the K&N Pro Series car, and then they used it as the ARCA car, and then they released like a weird build where that thing had the amount of horsepower of a Gen 4. Well, actually, it had a little bit more power. Like they basically dropped a little bit more horsepower than a Gen 4. Because at first they put the unrestricted power in there.
30.97.
And that's what we were running, and that's why it felt so broken, is because it was a chassis that was designed like, at that point they had it set up and rigged to be entirely a K&N Pro Series car, which is primarily a short track car. And then they dropped an unrestricted fucking engine in it that had more horsepower than a Gen 4 car. And they started having us run big tracks with that. It's like, fucking insane. It was awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, it was awesome, but like, fundamentally, there was still some differences between that car and this car. Which is also why the templates are different and shit like that. Like, the wireframe of the car is different, it's modeled different, it's shaped different, and this one is laser scanned off of cars that they had, I think, at the NASCAR Hall of Fame, or one of the other teams or something like that had them in there.
Still there. You're clear high, clear high. .885.
I wonder if he's burning up his tires. Oh man, it's fast.
7, 8, 9. You got one inside. Stay high. Stay high.
Oh god.
Still there? Hold your line.
His engine is screaming.
The lead just did a 30.568. Stay high.
Yeah.
30.85.
Like I said, it sounded like your
low.
modified
Keep hustling, man.
shifted
You're in
when
the
I
top
was
one.
racing with you. Remember? Because I was right behind you on track when I was like, did you just shift? Car feels better up here, by the way.
.741. 938.
It's fine, just a scratch. I barely even touched it.
You got one inside. Say hi. There's the car on the low side. All clear, all clear. 31.053.
He almost did an exit stage left on me. God, am I fucking fast up here?
The leader just did a 30.76. 30.897.
I'd say I might be. I think that did I hear that correctly? A tenth of a second off the leader? I'm pretty sure he said that last time the leader ran was a 30.7 and I ran a 30.8.
Oh, I can't hear you.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. 30.
Okay, that one's easily noticeable, crew chief. He's like, you're gaining on the car in front of you. Yeah. Clearly. I really hope I'm not destroying the tires. Filling up now will get us to the end, though.
30.931.
I'm not sure if I'm destroying my tires now or if these guys already destroyed their tires. But now they see that I'm fast on the high side, so now they're moving up.
31.043. Stay low. Still there. You're clear high. Clear high.
You're clear up.
Outside.
There you
Stay low. There's a car on the high side.
19, your rear bumper
Still there.
slogan is terrific, and you need my friend watching
4, 5, 6. Stay low.
Hey, 23, just FYI, you're blinking pretty consistent.
You're clear high. Clear high.
How bad is it? Man, like, I don't know, 2-3 times a lap, and now it's stabilized once I got around you, so, like it was, like it wasn't terrible, just let you know.
31.33.
And thank you.
That's crazy, because a few laps ago, I thought my car was just acting so weird, and I'm falling way back. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I've been saving tires as best I can.
31.111.
Sorry if I made that bit a little tight there, Jason.
You've not blinked once.
Dude, I don't...
Past you, so
I don't know.
maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on with the tires, but...
31.028.
What should I do? Should I just run the piss out of it?
I say just keep doing what you're doing. It's obviously working.
I mean, I'm having to slow down more because the car definitely, I do feel that the tires, you know, are obviously not as fresh as they were at the beginning, but I don't really feel like I'm burning up the tires. The only thing I'm feeling is I just still have to just wait on the wait on the throttle until the car rotates.
31.206. Got one outside. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Golly.
Alright, man. Halfway this time by. 31.184.
Sorry, 26. I'm not trying to block you. I'm just moving it.
Car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Shit, when do we pit?
Man, I don't know.
Inside, clear low, clear low. Alright, man, caution is out, caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch the 9 car, catch the 17 car.
Freaking brought Ty Dillon into the race.
That's gotta be some shit.
You might get lucky, Ryan.
Past the 8 car.
No, I did this last race.
Past the 23.
The second race in a row, I pitted and I went a lap down, so I just went straight through the pits.
I have a dumb question. If you come down the pit road legally and the car comes out, are you able to go straight and not get a penalty?
Yes, as long as it says pit road is still open, like the exit is still open.
Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know if you were still required to pit the tires and fuel.
Did he post that he was pitting?
Pit road is now open.
If I pitted and then went a lap down under caution, then I just wouldn't have gained nothing. I actually would have been a lap down.
I mean, if you think about it though, like you're never required to pit when you go down pit road. You can always just drive through. That's just essentially all that is.
Sorry about that, 17. I didn't see that you were pitting.
I honestly didn't know that. I mean, I only come down pit road unless it's service drive through or actually pitting, so that's good to know.
Fuck.
God, man, that's some bullshit.
I jumped on the brakes too.
Yep. Hey, but if you don't go a lap down, then you just pit and stay out. Fucking lead. If you're in Indianapolis and Michigan, you pit for that all.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, we can make it to the end on fuel. We're gonna have one set of tires left in the pits. I am so fucking sorry. I did not mean to run into the 17.
What were you two dingleberries pitting doing?
Oh, that wasn't. I don't think that was your fault.
I wasn't pitting. The 17 was, but I didn't see a message come up that he was pitting, so he just hit the brakes on the low line. And I was already down there, and I just ran into him. I jumped on the brakes as hard as I could, but I still got into him. Asked what us dingleberries that were pitting were doing. It's like, I wasn't pitting.
Be mindful, you only have one set of tires remaining.
And I didn't know he was until all of a sudden he jumped on the brake, and then it was too late because I jumped on the brake and just could not stop in time. That closing rate was too big. I don't know why I'm saving fuel. We have plenty to make it.
Well, more fuel means more weight in the back.
Get ready.
Tight.
Alright, man. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. The leader just did a 28.398, 47.378. Outside. You're clear high, clear high. 30.734. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.6 seconds. 30.487.
At D-Tank 91 said, how's the racing going?
Hey, D-Tank, what's going on, buddy? It's going okay. We're stuck in the back now. I got into the back of somebody when they were trying to pit under green flag. They didn't call out that they were pitting, and we were on the bottom. There was another car on top that was going by them, and we were on the bottom in 3 and 4, and all of a sudden they just hit the brakes. Like with no warning, didn't even know they were pitting.
They did a good Ty Dillon impression.
Yeah, there you go. I pit now.
The leader just did a 30.182. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.8 seconds. 30.769.
You're clear.
I can definitely tell you this car feels better on the high side than the bottom. Oh, he's gonna get tight doing that shit. Yeah, he's sending it in deep on the bottom and we're reeling him in on exit.
30.47.
You go in and ship it bottom. and then you slide up the track. Oh, and he hit the wall.
Empty tank 91. Said. I'm in now. He's don't carry my heels.
He's in the right car.
30.534. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
2.8 seconds. All clear, all clear. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. All clear, all clear.
There's a wall there.
Did it look like he got as loose on your screen? That's
30.62.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that I didn't get called an asshole. I sucked right up to his rear bumper and I got real close to the motherfucker. Took all the air off his spoiler.
30.37.
But yeah, this